Hello. Hi, night owls. Hoot hoot. Hi, everyone. Happy Friday. Welcome. Sorry to keep you waiting. I had to run around the house gathering all my tools of the trade and all the little things that I need for every show. How is everyone doing? Hey, Minx. Oh, my goodness. Michael Robertson. Hello. Welcome. Happy Friday. Hi, Rebecca. Hello. How are you, my friend? I promise I'm going to get back to you this weekend. All day, it took me all day. I had to do so many deep dives and so much research and preparation for the next two shows, especially for tonight. And I'm so sorry. Thank you for being patient with me. And I'm going to call you, I'm going to say Sunday because you all don't know this yet. Oh, 11 people. Awesome. 7 thumbs up. So 8 thumbs up. Thank you. Whoever just hit that thumbs up for me. You all don't know this yet, and I'll announce it again later when there's more people here. But I couldn't do my show last Wednesday, and I really missed you guys. It was just not going to happen with me. Sometimes you just hit the wall and you can't. And I'm getting a little burned out, to be honest. But not really. I'm fine. I love it. I love doing this so much. So I've decided I'm going to go ahead and do a special Saturday afternoon show tomorrow. So we're going to do our night owls tonight. We're going to stay up late tonight. We're going to look at some amazing stuff. I'm going to show everything from the preview. To those who emailed me, I saw several emails, and I promise I'll read them and reply after the show. Vicky, I did put aside the butterfly necklace for you. I saw that. You said yellow purse. I'm not sure which one you're referring to. Maybe you could tell me now. Do you mean the gold metallic party purse or one of the yellow embroidered fabric cottage core, granny core style purses? I'll show you the yellow ones and you can let me know which one they are. So I've decided tomorrow, Saturday, May 30th, 2026, I am going to do a show at 4 p.m. And it'll probably go for a few hours to help make up for not doing the show on Wednesday. I do like to do an afternoon show once a week for people who don't want to necessarily stay up really late at night, for East Coasters like me. And it's so funny. I say it all the time. Thank you, Devin. Devin's on the ball, man. Yeah, girl. And by the way, hello, Devin, and thank you for being here.
Hello, everyone. Hoot,
hoot. Yeah. She says hoot, hoot. So cute. And so I will do that afternoon show tomorrow, Saturday. And anyone who doesn't want to stay up too late tonight, tomorrow I'm going to pick up right where I leave off tonight. And I'm going to see how that works out. And the stuff that doesn't sell tonight, I'll probably just do a really quick review of it. And tomorrow I'll do a really quick review of it so everyone will have a chance to see it. And that's it. Hello, Senorita Estrella. Hi, Karen. Welcome. Karen's Vintage Montreal in the house. One of my favorite resellers.
And just a reminder, we did have a question before the live started.
Yeah. Somebody asked about shipping. I'm going to talk about the shipping. I just want to say hi to everybody right now. I'll just take one moment and then we'll get into the jewelry because I realize it's you all been waiting a little bit. Karen, good to see you, my dear. Senorita Deb. Mwah. Hi, Gail. How are you, darling? Oh, Gail, you know what? I have another. Remember you had asked about the opaline glass wild horse pendant? It was like a horse's head, and it was beautiful opaline glass. I asked the person I've got it from. They had one more, so it'll be here. I think I'll probably have it for my show next week. I doubt, unless it arrives tomorrow. But I'll email you when I get it to see if you still want one. They had one more. Hi, Shell Bell. I mean, Shell Cat. Ow. Hoot, hoot. Hi, Jamie Lynn. Good to see you all. Meeble Spirella, good to see you, my dear. A fellow reseller and a new member of the jewelry family. So welcome, Meebles. Meeble Spirella, what a cool name. That's a cute handle. And I'm going to tell you all, I recently, so you know that I have my, I have two YouTube accounts. One as Venice Vintage Cafe, and I also have my personal account that I've had for years and years and years and years, but it has my entire full real name. And I thought, I should probably be a little smarter now that I'm doing this publicly and everything. I've never had a problem. People are nice to me. I have no issues, but I thought it would be wise to maybe change my handle. So I did. So if you see me in somebody else's chat, my new handle is Starling1111. Isn't that cool? A good friend of mine suggested that name, and she said, "Look up the definition. It's you. It's you. Just you should do it." And I read it and I liked it, and I'm like, okay, I will adopt that new handle. So now I'm Starling-1111. If you ever see that, please say hi to me. And it's okay to say hi, Lulu. I don't mind people. Lulu is a nickname. My real name is a very long Eastern European ethnic name. It's 10, I think there's 26 letters in my first and last name combined. It's crazy. There's a silent J in each the first and last name. It's nuts. But anyway, I digress. So let's see, who else can I say hi? I hope I didn't miss anyone. Hi, Corina. I saw your email. I'll respond later, sweetheart. I didn't have time. I needed to get on. I saw it just a moment ago before I had to come on. Couldn't wait any longer. Hey, Vicky, good to see you. You're hilarious. Yes, I can stop you from buying mediocre jewelry for more money than it's worth. Yes, I can. I've done it for other friends. Call me the Terminator. Um, it's me being a protective friend. I want you to have beautiful things, and I want you to have good deals. And the two are not necessarily mutually exclusive. Some things are worth paying way up for, but few and far between, darling. You have to be these days so careful. So many forgeries. You know how many times I've been burned by things that are marked sterling and are not, that are advertised and sold as gemstone and they're glass, because I test everything, obviously. Hello, Aurelia. Aurelia's Myth. What a beautiful handle. Welcome. Good to see you. I've seen you in my show a couple of times before. Thank you for coming in. This is everyone. Welcome, Aurelia's Myth, to the family. I think you're another new member. I am so grateful and so happy that we have many new members lately. Maybe because I started posting my shorts on TikTok and Instagram now, just to try and, cast a wider net to help grow my channel. Hello, Miss Manx. How are you? Good to see you. Deborah Fry. Hello, darling. And I said hi to Michael. Okay, I think anyone that I have not said hi to, please forgive me. And hopefully I'll see your name later and be able to say hi to you and specifically in person. Okay. Oh, hello. Okay, that's okay. Yep. Okay, that's everybody. Rebecca, Vicky. Okay, awesome. I'm all caught up. Now I feel like I can begin. And I was running around at the last minute, couldn't find any jewelry to match my animal print. So I'll just show you what I'm wearing. And my hair's still wet. So these are sterling with faux pearl. And I thought they were nice. So I just threw them on. These are going to be for sale tonight. I have just a fun, well, this is amazing. This is Barro Negro from Oaxaca, Mexico. And it's black Oaxaca Barro Negro black pottery, ceramic. These are ceramic. And it is an entire movement. And I will show you this and I will sell it today if someone buys it. And it's kind of a cool special thing. I thought it was amazing. Just a fun glass bead costume necklace with a huge crystal glass teardrop. And faceted black check glass vintage graduated bead necklace. So that's my little jewelry tour for tonight. I tried to put this on, but I couldn't get it to go on my wrist because I was in such a hurry. I was fumbling everything. Oh, there's a tag on it. What does it say? I didn't notice that before. Oh, let's see. Well, one side says China. And my daughter was at the Great Wall of China about 6 months ago. She's a world traveler. I live vicariously through my daughter. Her name's Katerina. Okay, so this is marked. Of course, why is everything always upside down? Yikes, come on. I had a big mug of coffee about an hour ago. TR. I don't know who TR is, but this is a very cute bracelet. And I just noticed that it actually has a name engraved on it. It says Deb, D-E-B. Look at that. That says Deb right there. And it has a star with a crystal in a circle. And this will be item number 1 for tonight's show. I might as well run it, I guess. It has a toggle closure. And I'm assuming it's not sterling. I don't see, well, I shouldn't assume. You know what happens when we assume? It doesn't look like sterling to me. So I'm going to say silver tone. And I'm too lazy and too anxious right now to get into jewelry to stop and do an acid test. But it is unmarked, so it's silver tone. Black glass faceted beads with Deb. Now, some people think this looks like a pentagram. I don't practice witchcraft. I don't advocate that. But traditionally and culturally, a pentagram is a symbol of protection. So if it's a star in a circle, it's just protection. And the Druids, I think they started with the Druids. I don't know. But it's very cool. Beautiful little toggle bracelet. I like it. So if there's any Deb out there that would like to have this, the size is 6.5. And we'll start off with $15 for this pretty black crystal, faceted crystal bracelet. 15 bucks.
Lulu, while you show us the bracelet and we give people some.
And I'm going to talk about the, Devin, I didn't forget. I'm going to talk about the shipping fees.
Okay.
Yeah. Is that what you were going to say?
Yes, the question was asked again in the chat.
Oh, I'm sorry. Okay. Deborah Fry-Balint, I see you. I'm going to put this down. So the way the shipping works is I send almost everything via UPS second day air. And the reason is I ship once a week. I ship on Mondays. And although tomorrow I'm doing a show on Saturday, so the purchases, I might ship on Tuesday. I did get all caught up on my shipping. I was behind. Normally I ship once a week on Mondays, and I have 2 shows a week, and I combine the purchases. If somebody buys something at each show, they save money because I'll combine them and ship them together on Monday. Unless you tell me you'd rather I ship right away, and then I will. I'll go and drop it off the next day, the same day that you pay the invoice or the following day. So I will if you tell me. But normally I ship on Mondays. Hold on. And I'm getting.
He's asking about the fee part.
I'm getting there. Hold on.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, no, it's okay. I am getting there. It's okay, honey. Deborah Fry-Balint. Okay. Let me put that down. When I charge people shipping, I never charge the full real amount because it's always between $12 and $16. And that's not including insurance. When you do second day air, you usually get $100 of insurance already included in that. So most of the time I don't need to add any extra insurance. I do insure packages that are worth like 300 and up. If it's under 300, I'll take the hit. I'm not going to insure it. I'll be responsible if something happens, only because I'll make it right with you, like refund you. I'll take the hit. I'm just going to say it like that. It's not a good business practice. I'm still small. I have not had any problems. But if I added insurance for everything, we would be talking a lot more. The insurance costs more than the actual shipping amount. So the average package does cost between 12, let's say 9 out of 10 packages are between $12 and $14. And I charge everyone a minimum of, you can't send anything for less than $7. You just can't. That's the bare minimum. It's never less than $7. Even slowest method. So I'll, if it's a small purchase, I'll charge the minimum of 7. If it's a super small purchase, I'll charge even less than 7, and I'll absorb the cost difference. Only because if you're buying a $25 piece of jewelry, I can't in good conscience charge you $10. That's like almost half of the cost for a shipping fee. So the average cost is between 12 and 14, like 98% of it is time, 12 and 14. But I actually charge people 98% of the time between $7 and $10. Occasionally, if it's a large order and I know I'm going to have to insure it, and I know it's going to cost me about $25 to insure it and ship it, I might charge 12. So basically, we're splitting that expense. And so it does vary. There's no flat set fee. That would be impossible to do. And I never charge the full shipping and insurance to my customer. Unfortunately, that's the reality. It's gotten so expensive. I hope that answers everyone's questions. Oh, you're welcome, Deborah. It is a super cute bracelet, and it's got your name on it, and it is protection. It's protection. It's real. And I should test those crystals to see if they are spinel. I don't think they are, but you never know. And as long as I'm here and I have this, it's turned on, it's fired up. Let's check, just for fun.
While you check, something cool too about the bracelet.
What?
Aurelia Smith commented, pentacle is inside a circle and indicates the person wearing is not out about their faith. The pentagram is not within a circle and indicates the wearer is out in the open. She says, but she agrees it is a symbol of protection and earth, air, fire, water, spirit.
Thank you. That's fascinating. Thank you so much. Wonderful. Well, I hope I really appreciate that. I love that information. I found out so much cool stuff about some of these pieces that I'm going to share with you. I have some high-end, high-priced, highly valuable, authentic Native American made pieces that I'm excited to present tonight. And I'm going to also present a lot of more affordable pieces. So please don't be discouraged if it's outside of your budget for a little bit. Just enjoy learning about them with us. Enjoy looking at them. Don't be frustrated, because there are many gorgeous and very affordable things that I have ready for you tonight. Okay. Okay. Where do I start? I'm going to start with something that's not jewelry. Because I've been trying to present this for the last several shows and I never seem to get to it. I showed it once and no one went for it. But this is vintage Chinese export. Comes with its box. It's got some kind of a label there. I don't understand Chinese, but these are beautiful miniature Chinese export cloisonné vases, and there is a pair of them. They're small. They're adorable. They're beautiful. The amount of work that went into making this is tremendous, and they're a buttery yellow background color. With, I think these look like, what kind of flowers? There's blue and pink on each one. Orchids, maybe? Some kind of orchid? They're real, I don't know, but they're very pretty. There's the bottom. They're enameled in that turquoise blue color that is typical of Chinese, of authentic vintage Chinese export. These are not new, made to look like old. This particular set will come with a little rosewood stand for each vase. See? And it would look like this. You would put it like that, and then you would put the vase on there. And I just thought they were darling and very classy and beautiful with their little rosewood stand. Um, you could put this on a bathroom countertop with a little silk flower in it. A little silk orchid would be stunning. You could put this on your dressing table and put a little fresh flower in there, one single stem. In the spring, if you have hyacinth, you put one hyacinth bloom in there and it perfumes the air. I mean, I could think of a dozen ways to use decor like this. So this pair of authentic vintage Chinese export cloisonne vases, I'm going to give you the size of them. I think they were about 3.5 inches. Yeah, they're 3.25 inches plus with the rosewood stand that would add another inch. So it would be about 4.25 inches if they're on their stands. And the pair with the rosewood stand is $45. $45. So that would be this and this. And I just thought they were darling. The lights are reflecting a little bit, but you can still see pretty well what beautiful fine work this is. And they're in perfect condition. There's no cracks to the enamel. There's no enamel loss. They are in mint condition. Pretty little green scroll work at the top. I just thought they were nice. Beautiful set of vases, vases. And I thought I'd give you thank you for looking. Thanks for letting me show these. I think they're beautiful. And I'm going to keep it moving today. Since you were waiting for me, I feel like I want to show you jewelry. Okay. I will, let's see, put this back here for now. And are there any requests from the preview? Because I'm about to just start going through this. If there's anything in particular you'd like to see, I'm just going to get started. Hi, Rena. Welcome. Good to see you. Let's see. Okay.
We have one request for the pink conch bracelet.
Yes, Corina, and I did see your email. I have pink conch earrings coming. I found beautiful, 2 pairs, beautiful ones. They're out. They should be delivered like next week. This is, of course, it's solid sterling silver. And yes, it's pink conch or conch. And you see the beautiful layering in there of how conch is. Now, this is by a famous Navajo artist named Chimney Butte. This is a Chimney Butte. It's signed right there. Wait. Yeah, Chimney Butte. It's marked sterling. And there's chimney. And then right under it, you can just see the top part of B-U-T-T-E. Because this is round. So the stamp didn't quite fully take, but this is an authentic Chimney Butte. This is in their shop, $680, you guys. I'm just saying, but I'm not asking $680. Absolutely not. Let me give you the size. It is so pretty. It's so pretty, Karina. It fits my 6 3/4 wrist perfectly. It fits beautifully. I think it looks terrific. And it's a little bit larger. If you wear a size Well, and it is adjustable too. Perfect for my 6 3/4. If you're 6 1/2, you'll be good with this. There is about a 1 inch gap here. And for the pink conch chimney butte cuff bracelet, this is going to be a buy it now of $225. A bargain for a chimney butte. The $225 is what you would pay for just a normal conch and sterling bracelet like this one. The fact that it's by a famous artist makes that a bargain basement price. Hey, Janet, welcome in. Good to see you. Welcome, welcome. And it has all of the Navajo stars all around it.
And Lulu, while you show that to us and give them time, Vicky asks, you have my pieces put aside, right?
I have the butterfly necklace put aside. And what else did you want me to put aside, Vicky? Just tell me now, because I didn't get to read all your emails. I was running around trying to get ready in time, and I wasn't ready in time. Oh, Karina, 250, you got it, honey. It's beautiful. Congratulations, Karina. You got a chimney butte. Now, you know that's a steal for a chimney butte, but I'm glad you got it. Thank you, thank you. Woohoo, Karina. Yeah, girl, right out the chute. You go, girl. Karina knows. She knows what's good. Vicky, let's see. What else do I need to set aside for you, honey? I'm sorry. Just tell me now so I don't want to bring it up and try to sell it. You know, any of y'all can email me when you see the preview and ask me about pieces. I'm happy to respond with the information and the purchase price and everything. Oh, I think it was $225.
I'm so sorry. Yeah, I just read the comment. You were right, $225.
Yes. I'm so sorry, Karina. Brain fart. Sorry. You guys, I have missed you. It feels so good to be here with you again. Hey, Merche is here. How you doing, Merche? Welcome. Good to see you. You're the sweetest. You're so sweet. Merche sent me an email, and I'm telling you, girl, you made me choke up. You're too kind. I just want you to know that I feel the same way about you. And that's it. Hi, Denise Brown. Welcome. Okay, so that's the chimney butte.
Excuse me, Lulu.
Yeah,
Vicky
baby.
said the other thing to set aside for her is the Margot bracelet.
Oh, so that's a yes. Okay, you got it. Congratulations. Woohoo! Margot de Taxco. Going to a new home. Yeah, it's totally doable with changing the links, Vicky. You know that. Yeah. And she's a beauty. Thank you. Thank you. Congratulations, man. I want to see like party favors going up because this one's special. This is special. This is special.
This is when we blow the horn. Pew, 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 pew.
Yeah, we're going to get some sound effects. We're going to work. One of these days, me and Devin are going to find those sound effects. And you know what else I want to do, Devin? I have to get another device to play nice music so that you all can hear it during the show. I just think it makes everything so much more pleasant. So here's a pretty little vintage fetish necklace. And I know we have a lot of fetish necklaces, but they're popular and everybody likes them. And people love fetish necklaces. This particular one is cool because it features a blackbird. I think blackbirds are a theme today because of the Barro Negro Oaxaca pottery blackbird necklace that I was wearing earlier. But if you look at this gorgeous, look at the detail. This is probably done by Zuni, but to me, this does look like, and these are all mother of pearl in different pastel colors, mostly peachy, pinky. This one's a little bit of super soft baby blue, but they are all mother of pearl with different color tones. But look how gorgeous this, look at the detail. These are some of the most finely carved. That's why I bought this necklace. Well, besides the Hishi shell beads are on point, but when I saw how beautifully carved every one of these birds is, sometimes they look like they're carved with a chainsaw. You know what I'm saying? But somebody took the time to put the detail in about the wings, and each one has an eye. They're just more like this blue one in particular really stands out. They're all wonderful. And it's a pretty long one. It has a handmade hook and eye closure. It's not marked. If it's, I don't think it's sterling. The hook and eye is probably not. So this is going to be more affordable. And it is vintage, maybe from, I think, 70s, I'm guessing. And to me, I would say that this is native, not just Southwestern, but actual native. But I'm going to sell it like a Southwestern price because I can't say for positive. It's 25 inches, 25 or 26. Very pretty. Oh, I got a lot of noisiness going on this shirt today. So I'll do the Blackbird Fetish Hishi shell necklace. Look at how beautifully that bird is carved. They just did a wonderful job. This one's, it's probably a jet. I don't think it's onyx. I think it's jet and mother of pearl. I'll do, let's get somebody a great deal. Let's do it for $48 for a 25-inch, really nice, beautifully carved bird fetish necklace. I might want to go change my shirt. I feel like it's clashing with the jewelry. Like you can't hardly. I was trying not to wear a black shirt like I usually do because the camera does not seem to like the black background. See how nice and focused that is right now? That's how I want it to always stay. But it is a very, very nice necklace. And for $48, that's a bargain. Me too, Aurelia. I love blackbirds. They're so smart. They are super smart. 48 going down if no one's going to take it. Oh, okay. Moon Chaser, how you doing? Good to see you and thank you for being here. Happy Friday, Moon Chaser. Congratulations. Hi, Sandra McDonald. Welcome. Happy Friday, Sandra. I hope your week has been good. I hope you're all feeling good today. So here's something that's a little more affordable. These are really cute little pair of purple and white dahlia. These are called purple dahlia. Just a little pair of stud earrings with a nice bezel setting with a twisted rope design. They're sterling, of course. It's purple dahlia. I think it's dyed turquoise. I'm not sure. Of course, that's not a naturally occurring color. It's treated, but just to make them more interesting. And I'm going to do these for $30 today. If you Google it, you'll see that they sell for double that. So I want to give somebody a bargain. You'll find these for double that. Hi, B. Williams. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Good to see you, B. Glad you're here, honey. Glad you made it. Hoot, hoot. Hoot, hoot. So these purple dahlia earrings are a 1/2 inch from top to bottom, and they're $30. Trying to hold still and put them in the middle of the screen. I'm all over the place today. People like these, you know, to mix it up. They're nice for everyday wear. Whew. So excuse me while I fluff. All right, purple dahlia going down onto the next. Let's see here. I am going to do a price reduction on 2 pieces of galaxy jewelry that I had presented twice before, but I'm realizing now that I think I was a little too high in my price, or else they would have sold, right? So we're going to lower the price. Let's start with this beauty. This is a galaxy inlay, Zuni inlay star with faux opal, like in lines on each of the arms of the star. That is red Mediterranean coral that makes up Saturn's ring, and that's opal that makes the moon and the star. There's a piece of, let's see if the camera will focus so you can see. That is an opal on the bail, a little trillion cut opal. It is signed by the maker, who is it says RD Sterling. I originally came out with 200 on this, and just because I thought it was so fabulous. And I did pay up for it. So I'm about ready to cut it down to just about what I paid for it, just to get my investment back and roll it into something else. So apparently no one else thought it was as fabulous as I did for 200. But today I'm going to do 140, 140. And you can see the opal inlay on the arms of the star. It has a nice deep bezel setting. RD is either Zuni or Navajo. I was not able to identify who RD is. And that's part of the reason I'm reducing the price. If I was able to identify the exact maker and know exactly which tribe they're from, I might not have reduced the price so quickly or so much. But the way I operate, look, I can't say who exactly made it. I know it's authentic. It is not super vintage. I think it's probably from the 90s, maybe 2000s, maybe even more recent. It's just a very beautiful piece of jewelry. And it's nice work. It's nice inlay work from RD. Nice turquoise in there. Little galaxy star. So I guess nobody thought this was as fabulous as I did, because I just thought it was the cat's meow. Here, let me put it on a torque, because everything looks better on a torque. It is lovely, Moon Chaser. So you can see how it would lay. If you have a nice, this is heavy, I'm going to take it off. If you have, oh yeah, it's a lot of glass in there. Holy smokes. Yeah, if you have a nice heavy chain or an omega or a torque. So that's 140. And it's going to stay at 140. I don't think I couldn't go any lower. I would lose money. So if anyone's watching on video playback, this is available for 140. All you have to do is email me, VeniceVintageCafe@gmail.com. And you can purchase that way. Anything you see in any of my videos, unless it's already sold, you can buy it by emailing me. Okay. That goes there. Now, the other piece of galaxy jewelry that I'm reducing today is this ring. And it is a really cool ring. See, there's some planets on the side. And the way this one is created is the stonework is raised up above the sterling setting. So it's almost like cobblestone style. And on one side, you have a moon and a comet. I think the work is fantastic. On this side, you have the sun and the planets. You know, if you think about the natives on the reservation, there's not a ton of light pollution. They can get away from the city center with the light pollution, or the town center. And they're seeing a brilliant night sky. And they took from that to create beautiful galaxy jewelry. I think that's the big appeal of it for most people. Let me give you the size. Oh, were you just about to ask me for the size? Devin? Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you had, you started to say something. So it's a size 7, between 7.5 and 8. So 7 3/4 to be exact. And it fits great. Fits like a 7.5. And
it is sterling, right?
It is sterling, yes. And it's signed LU. And that the maker of this ring is a Navajo artist named Lucy Lou Sosie, and spelled Tsosie. Lucy Lou Sosie. And it is fantastic for a man or a woman can wear this ring. This is definitely a conversation piece, I'll tell you that. Oh, and I guess it would help if I told you the price. Duh, I'm so sorry. So it is a size 7.5. It's 8.5 grams, and it's signed LU, which is Lucy Sosie, Tsosie. And I had originally had this one for, I think it was about 150. So I'll do 125 today. For sterling, it's 8.5 grams. And beautiful hand micro inlay. It's just an interesting conversation piece. And a beautiful representation of Navajo, or actually, yes, Navajo. Lucy Sosie is a Navajo artist. So this is a Navajo inlay. Merche Danko, thank you so much. Wait, did I say it? Didenko. I'm just saying Merche. Thank you, Merche. Congratulations. You got a good buy there too. And that's important. Merche, my dear. There we go. It's fantastic. It's so well made. Thank you, Merche. So why don't I run this necklace that I just took off my neck? This is, I'm all over the place. I'm jumping from vintage costume. I'm about to get into some pieces behind me. So this is just a nice glass. This is all glass. These are gold, like a matte, like an old gold color, not too bright, but they are metallic. Glass gold coated beads. These are black, silvery wash over the black beads. These are gold. And this is a large, as you can see, clear crystal with some kind of a bezel. I almost feel like this bezel is, it's a thin black metallic bezel. And it's long. And the buy it now price on this black and gold long crystal necklace, it's 32 inches, by the way, not counting the drop. The drop is probably, I think, about 3 inches. Let's see. Yeah, it's 3 inches. So the necklace itself is 32 inches. This part is 3 inches. The whole thing is $25. If anyone would like to have a good, very cool piece of vintage costume jewelry, all glass, no plastic beads here. A little bit, you can feel the weight of all that glass. 25. It's really pretty though. Hey, sweet skulls, welcome in. Happy Friday. Hoot, hoot. I'm about to get into this Native American jewelry that I prepared for today. All right, so this will be 25 if anybody wants it. We're going to...
Manx wants it.
Oh, Manx, you got it, honey. Okay, it's yours. 25 for Manx. Awesome. It's very pretty. All right. Now that I'm warmed up, I'm ready to get to some of the serious jewelry behind me. I love how Vicky does the flamenco when she's celebrating somebody's purchase. Ratatata. I don't know. They don't do this in flamenco. I don't know. Hoot, hoot, everyone. Hey, Corvus. Hoot, hoot. I hope you all prepared some drinks and nibbles for tonight, because this is going to be a 4-hour show for sure, because I just have so much to show you. I don't know where to begin. All right, I started this way. Is there any interest in any one of these 3 necklaces? If there is, I will run it. If there's not, I'll just move on. This is a 2-strander. I'll run this. I'm going to run this because I'm reducing the price a little bit. I showed it once before. And I discovered while I was showing it, which I didn't know when I bought it. And these things happen. It's okay. That's how it goes sometimes. One of these black onyx beads is cracked right there. So this is about to be a real bargain price. Y'all ready? It's beautiful. Mother of pearl inlay, jet, little bit of Caribbean, Mediterranean coral. And I think those are turquoise, a little tiny turquoise inlay over there. And these are all shell hishis. This is Southwestern. This is not Native American made. This is definitely Southwestern, and it is vintage, maybe 70s or 80s. It has a brass screw barrel clasp. These are silver tone findings, or, end beads, I guess, whatever you call them. And these are graduated hishi shell in a nice range of creams and grays, and a little from black to ivory to cream and gray. Silver tone beads, turquoise nuggets, black onyx, mother of pearl inlay. Here's the back of the pendant. And I'll do this for a buy it now today of $65. And it has the one call out. That's why it's so cheap, because this one cracked right there. You know what a possible solution for that is, if it bothers you that they're not all completely uniform, you could remove it. You'd have to break it here where it's drilled. You'd have to carefully take a fine plier with a needle nose plier and crack it to get it to go completely away. This is an option. And then do the same thing here so that both sides will become uniform. Then the rest will slide down and you'll never know anything was happened. See? So these 2 would be removed and the rest would slide down. And for you jewelry makers, I know you know how to do this. You would have to carefully break this bead to get it off. But then you wouldn't, it would look uniform. And you're not going to see this one that has a little bit of a loss there. So that's why this is only $65, because of that. It's a very cool looking necklace. I think it's great. You don't even have to restring the whole thing. You could just fix it and you have all these wonderful hishi shell beads. Well, it looks like no one's going for it, so that's okay. Let's move on. The next necklace on here is, this is vintage. Hold on, let me see. These are not marked, but I believe I tested them, and they did test as sterling. I thought this one had a sterling mark on it. I might have to retest because I can't remember now. But it has a handmade hook and eye, silver tone end caps, and it's all chocolate hishi shell beads. Very fine chocolate hishi shell. 5 strands. Just beautiful. It's like liquid silver, only in chocolate hishi beads. The length on it is $24". That's 24 inches. And the buy it now price for this he, she shell necklace is $65. Bargains tonight, because I have a ton of inventory, new inventory coming, and I need to sell stuff. Get it out of here and make room for the new. And, oh my God, excuse my horrific nails. My nails are horrifying. I tried so hard to change my polish, but I was so deep. I was in such a deep dive of research for the show tonight that I never got around to doing it. Very, very pretty. Plain he, she. And if you had something with a large bail, this is a perfect thing to hang a nice big pendant on. You know, you can do that because here, as long as it gets over this diameter of this one cone, which is not a very big diameter, you know, the big pendants usually have a nice big bail on them. And this would look very pretty with what I'm wearing. The brown, the chocolate brown. I'm just going to wear it for a little while. Oh, it's 10:10. I'm going to show one more necklace and we'll do a giveaway. How's that sound, you guys? There. I think that's really pretty.
Sounds great.
Yeah. Oh, let go of my hair. Oh, this one has one of those. Oh, shoot. It's a slide. Oh, I know what to do now. Okay, I got it. Figured it out. There we go. This is a beautiful black faceted check glass vintage necklace with, I can't get it on. Ooh, okay. I'm not going to push it in. But it does have one of these kind of nice clasps. I should test this. This might be 10K. I don't think it was. No, I'm just going to call it silver tone. That's fine. So graduated, faceted black crystal necklace from mid-century with a silver tone clasp. This is $20 today. This will be 20. And it's super, it has a lot of sparkle. It is graduated. So probably not ideal to put a pendant on because, you know, it has the bigger bead in the middle. But really pretty. Classic. A classic look. If you love black spinel, this is the alternative, the affordable alternative to black. If this was black spinel, it would be a couple $100 maybe. I don't know. It would be a lot more. That's all I know. But beautiful, beautiful black faceted necklace. Okay. Now this one is by, it is Señorita, but that's okay. I'm going to find what it is that you all came here for. This particular necklace is by an artist named G. James Navajo. And to me, I have a fanciful idea that this looks like a dandelion, you know, with half of its petals gone, or a daisy. Nice little piece of turquoise in there. Beautifully, all handmade chain. It does have a lobster claw clasp on it. This is vintage, maybe 80s, 90s, and it's signed G. James, marked sterling, because, you know, these days there's so many fakes out there. I try so hard to stick to pieces that are signed. And then I research the signature and make sure it's legit because there's fake signed pieces too. So just be careful when you're buying unsigned stuff. And remember that unsigned doesn't have the same value as a signed piece. So, we pay up when you know who made it and you know the history and the provenance, and you have a higher degree of confidence that it's authentic. It's not Southwestern jewelry being sold as Navajo, because real Native American jewelry is much more valuable than Southwestern is the knockoff of the authentic. That's like saying, that's like paying the same price for a fake Gucci, as a real Gucci. All Southwestern jewelry stemmed from real, authentic Native American. So when you have something signed and you know it's authentic, you really, oh, you're welcome, Karina. Oh, you're sweet, honey. So this G. James turquoise half flower pendant, I guess I would call it. I'm not quite sure what it's meant to be. Perhaps it's meant to be a cactus flower. I don't know. I have a fanciful imagination, but I know that it feels really well made, and it is really well made. It has a nice patina on the lobster claw clasp as well as the chain that lets you know it's original, it's handmade, it's older, it's signed by a Navajo artist. The length on it is 17.25 inches. And I'm going to do this as a buy it now today of, I'm going to do a killer price, you guys, for an authentic Navajo signed piece. I'll do 90 on it. That's crazy. If you Google these, that is a bargain. I'm trying to stimulate some some buying. There's no shame in my game. I'm here to sell. Trying to stimulate sales. Yes, Karen, it is very, very pretty. And it's a steal for 90. A signed Navajo piece like this that's a classic that, people want these pieces, especially when they're authentic. Karina Swenson strikes. Yes, Karina. Karina knows. Karina knows. Thank you, darling, and congratulations. Good one. She's a beauty. It's a nice one. I've had it a while. So that's why I put the ridiculous price on it, because I'm like, okay, these things have to move. They can't stay here forever. Hi, Twist. Welcome in. Happy Friday, Twist. Oh, and if my friend Monica D, if you're watching, if you're out there watching, and I hope you are, I hope you'll come in and say hi in the chat. And I want to tell you, I'm sorry with my message back to you about last week or whatever, that it didn't, I hope you didn't take any offense at it. But I just had to say that. And I want to say thank you for not taking the earrings, because I had made a huge mistake. I was about to sell them for a lot less than I paid for them, and I would have been really mad at myself and upset. So you actually did me a favor, and I'm not mad at you, and I completely understand. If you have a concern about a nickel allergy, totally cool, understandable, no issue. And I hope you're not mad at me, and I hope you'll come into the chat and say hi, sweetheart. Okay. All right. Well, that's for Monica if you're watching. Let's see. What else? Oh, let's do a giveaway now. I said I would finish the bust and do a giveaway, and that's what we did. Cool beans. Okay. Well, look, I'm going to give you all a choice between a couple of items here. And I have some cute items too. So I have a pair of abalone earrings on a little ear wire hook. These are new. Trying to see if they're silver tone or sterling. I don't know. I don't see a, I think that's a 925 on there. Oh, golly, I can't see a darn thing. Okay, I don't know. they're free, so I guess it's not that important. So so you're going to have a choice between these abalone discs on ear wires or this adorable costume kitty cat portrait. Isn't that the cutest? He looks like Morris the cat to me. Now, this is just a transfer onto probably a lucite or something. It's just like a gold tone pot metal. It's adjustable in size and it's just pot metal, but it's cute. It's cool. It's older and it's a cute kitty cat. So if you're a cat, you can either take one of these, okay? And let's see. There's 39 people watching. Thank you all for being here. Thank you so much for watching. And meow. So let's just pick a number. I'm going to write it down. And I'll text to Devin first. Don't put numbers in yet, please. Hold on a second. Why do I have such a hard time making a decision? Devin, would you text me a number, please? Because
Yes.
I can't make I can't think anymore. Oh, hello, Raven. Oh, who's Raven? Is that a new member? I don't know. I don't see a Raven in the chat. But if there's a Raven here, I want to say hi because I love ravens. I love blackbirds. I love all birds. Okay. Yes, we have a number. And I'm going to write it on this baggie and put a circle around it. All done. So anytime y'all are ready, go ahead and pop the number in. Between 1 and 40. Any number between 1 and 40. Oh, Corvus. Okay. Oh, we have a winner already. Somebody hit it.
Yeah, I saw it.
Winner, winner, chicken dinner. Devin, would you announce the winner, please?
The winner is Gemini, and the number was 31.
Yes, the number was 31. And the winner is Gemini. Welcome. And hello, Gemini. I didn't get to say hi to you. And welcome in. Good to see you. Happy Friday. Hoot, hoot. Gemini, do you want the abalone disc earrings or the kitty cat? You have to pick, honey. Way to go, Gemini. I love how everybody's so cool and sweet and supportive. Just say kitty cat or cat, please. I think you meant cat. Yeah. Okay, you got it, honey. He's so cute. I knew everybody was going to go for him because it's not. It's a very inexpensive piece of costume jewelry, but just big on cuteness. And it's not the kind of thing that I would feel comfortable just actually selling. I'm not being a snob or anything. I'm just trying to hold a certain level, of trying to keep the quality up. And listen, it's simple pot metal, vintage costume, and a whole lot of fun to wear. I would wear this. I love it. Gemini, congratulations. All right, now I have some pieces in front of me I'd like to show you, and then I'm going to move to the next bust and we'll work our way across. Right now, I showed this once before for a minute, like a month ago, and then I lost it in the jewelry piles. And I specifically looked for it today because it's so beautiful, and I just can't believe nobody bought it before. This is jade. This is green jade, real pearls. There's 8 pearls in. My camera's driving me nuts right now. I don't like that it's not focusing. There we go. So there's 8 pearls in the bubbles and a little 9th tiny, very little pearl for the eye. And this is actual beautiful jade, carved jade. The back is gold tone. It's a brooch. And I believe, to me, this looks like a koi fish brooch. And koi fish are good luck. Beautifully made. You can see how it has a bezel at the bottom to support the jade. And these are all real pearls, you guys. They're gorgeous white pearls. I mean, come on. This is a high quality piece. This is very good costume. Semi-precious with real pearls and real jade. Very nicely made. If I had to guess, I would say this probably dates back to the 60s, between 60s and 80s. Super beautiful in real life. I mean, honestly, I'm just going to hold it up here so you can see the size. But gorgeous. It's, I mean, you could put it on. See, I didn't want to put it against this leopard print, this print blouse, because can't really, it doesn't showcase the piece. Very, very beautiful. This is going to be a buy it now today of $80. Carved jade, very unusual. I've never seen one like this before. This is not one of those mass-produced pieces that's always, you know, comes around every. Vicky Childers is not wasting time. Vicky is on that trigger because Vicky knows. Congratulations, Vicky. It's a very good piece. Good job, girly. Oh, Gemini too. Gemini, refresh your browser, baby. Refresh your. I'm sorry, Gemini. Vicky got in first. It is a good deal. And obviously, my people know a good deal when they see one. I'm proud of that. Congratulations, Vicky. Sorry, Gemini. Better luck next time. But refresh your browser, sweetheart. Now, I have one more vintage brooch that I'd like to show you. And then I have a bunch of really good stuff on the desk in front of me. And then I've got all that stuff behind me. And I did show this one time before also. And I just couldn't believe nobody went for it. This is sterling. And now the black material, it could be onyx, it could be jet, or it could be resin. Honestly, I have no way to know for sure. I haven't done any testing on it other than the silver. It is sterling. You know, usually you can tell by the weight, and this is pretty weighty. This is weighty. Here, I'll tell you exactly how much it weighs. Since it is sterling, I guess it's a good idea to weigh it. About 8.5 grams for a brooch this size is pretty weighty. It's a beautiful, beautifully made fish. It's Taxco. It's marked.
It's a great Father's Day brooch. I like the black.
You know it. It's a fantastic for Father's Day. And guys, it's a brooch, but guys wear this stuff on their lapels, on their jacket, on their tie, on their vest, on their fish, on the fishing hat, or on the any kind of hat. Guys wear these. It's Fish Fridays. Yes, B. I'm going to start that as a theme for my Friday night shows. I'm going to have like 5 fish things every time. But I do always seem to have a lot of fish motif jewelry. So I want to show you the marking. It's Taxco. And it's pretty old, believe it or not. There's no eagle mark on here. So this is before 1948, pre-eagle. No registration mark, no eagle mark. So this is pre-1948 in incredibly good condition. Now, the initials on the inside, I'll show you the circle. It's marked, the initials are J.A., J.A. And I have not done a deep dive to identify who this is yet. And I'm just going to sell it. Because, guys, I've been freaking playing detective literally this entire day just for the rings and everything behind me. And boy, am I glad I did, because I almost really shorted myself badly when I saw who those makers were after I did a little looking into. Anyway, you have to research your stuff, you guys. Don't be like me and sell things before you research them, because you will screw yourself. So this is a beautiful, beautiful fish. He's, I told you the weight. It's 2.5 inches. Looks like a bass or something, or salmon. I don't know, but it's beautiful. 2.5 inches. And the buy it now price on this gorgeous brooch is $55. And it is old vintage Taxco. And I saw very similar pieces in one of my Silver Masters of Mexico books. This actually would look nice with my blouse. Beautiful, beautifully made, beautifully balanced. There's the back. And here's the mark. It says JA. Let me open the pin so you can actually see it. The little roller thing on this pin is a little tight. So you have to use your little bit of force to turn it. And for some reason, oh, I see. This is one of those. You shouldn't turn it all the way just so that it's straight up and down. You see how this little thing, straight up and down to get it open. If you rolled it all the way back, the opening wouldn't open. So annoying. And my silver polishing cloth is over there to get the earring, the fingerprints off. But it is fantastic. JA. And I think it says Sterling Hecho en Mexico. And that's it. So this is old. And look how beautifully it has. There's the JA. It has held up beautifully. It's, a really well-made piece. Very well-made piece. And this is collectible. Beautiful piece. Right, Twist? I think it's very nice. I was attracted to it immediately because I could see the quality and the work. And it is a very high quality piece. Beautiful, beautiful. All right. I'm going to put that down. If anyone's interested, you can email me later for it. It is $55. It's going to stay $55 because good quality pieces are not cheap to buy, not even for me. That's the thing. And that's what I was talking about when I said I wouldn't sell the kitty cat ring. It's perfectly great. There's nothing wrong with it. It's just a nice piece of plain pot metal costume jewelry. But the quality, I'm trying to keep my quality standard really high. And make it affordable at the same time. That's the challenge. But that's why you're here, isn't it? Because you know that. You're going to find good quality here. And hopefully at an affordable price. And not just here. Other sellers, so many sellers in this little community are such good sellers. They have beautiful items, knowledgeable. They're very sincere and authentic in their effort that they put in to bring you really good quality, beautiful things at the best prices around. Karen's Vintage Montreal. If you're still, I don't know if she's still here, but she said hi earlier. And she's one of them. Very, very high quality, beautiful stuff. I like also Bruden's Treasure Chest. Bruce and Dennis are adorable. And they have the best vintage costume that they've been doing this forever, first of all. So their inventory is thousands of pieces. You can't go wrong. Kirsten Red Resale, one of my favorite resellers. She's got a lot of very unique, high-end sterling designer pieces, like from artists, from Native American to Taxco to modern artists who just make modern sterling. And I have many pieces from Kirsten. And Wendy Wolfwalker, in my experience, I have not found any better authority on authentic Native American silversmithing. Wendy is also a silversmith herself and an artist. Kirsten Red is an artist also. She's a sculptor. And she's very creative and artistic in many ways. I also I love to watch My Jewelry Addiction. Tanya is fantastic. and Doug from Raven's Chest. They're out in California, and they scour those flea markets and estate sales, and they find some of the best stuff. I have many pieces from them. Another good friend of mine who is a very, very experienced seller is Doug and his shop is called Vintage Boutique Cali, Cali. And that's Doug Vintage Boutique Cali. I highly, highly recommend everyone to check out their channel, look at their videos, show up in their live sales. These are great sellers. These are people who know what they're doing. They're honest. They're smart. They price right. They shop right. Doug's been doing Vintage Boutique Cali. He's been doing this for like 15 years. He was one of the first people to sell jewelry on YouTube. You should see the collection he has. I have a lot of things from him. Let's see. I'm leaving some Black Dog Vintage, Leslie. I enjoy her very much. She's sweet. She's part of this community, and she's doing a lot of making now, original jewelry making. She also resells very nice things. And of course, the one whose fault it is that I'm even here right now, Jason Adams. Jason Adams. I was watching Jason for a year, marveling at his encyclopedic knowledge. I think he has a bachelor. I think he has a Master of Fine Arts. I know he's a very, very talented artist and silversmith. His videos on his channel, just watch the videos. They're fun, they're entertaining, and you will get an education. I did. I learned so more from Jason than anywhere else because I was watching him for like a year before I spread out and started watching everybody else. And he inspired me very, very strongly to muster up the courage to just get out there and do this myself. And he's been very nice to me. He's been very supportive. He has become a friend, and I support him, and he's terrific. And you should check out his channel, Jason Adams. He's the best. I know most of you already know him. He doesn't need any plugs. None of these people need plugs from me. They all have 10,000, 20,000, 30,000 subscribers. I'm the little newbie with, just a handful of subscribers. Oh, hi, Tanya. Tanya's here. I just saw that. My jewelry addiction. I just talked about you, Tanya. I'm tooting what am I doing? Singing your praises. And I really mean everything that I've said to you guys. I would not recommend somebody to you that I wouldn't buy from myself. And I buy from all these people. I was a customer before I was a seller. B. Williams, love Jason and found you from him. Well, thank you, Jason, for bringing B to me. Thank you. Okay, back to the jewelry. Sorry, I took a little pause. This is just a nice little micro cuff, you guys. It's vintage. It has some turquoise inlay. It's sterling. My camera's being bonkers today. It's unmarked, but it did test as 925. There's nothing, no markings in it whatsoever. Cute little bracelet. Let's see. It is, I'll give you the size in a sec. 6.1 grams. Now for size is tricky, it says it's a 6. I believe that is probably pretty accurate in this case. I'm not going to put it on because I'm a 6 3/4 and I don't want to stretch it out. You shouldn't try to bend this because you could loosen these stones. But I'm going to do it very affordable and just make it a buy it now of $45. I've had it for a long time. Oh, Karen, thank you. I think you're a doll too. I enjoy your show so much. You have exquisite taste. All your stuff is so good quality. This is $45 for a micro cuff, sterling micro cuff. To me, this looks like it's probably native made, but I can't say for sure. It might be because it's older. It might be Southwestern. I don't know. Frankly, at $45, who cares? It's a bargain. And it's a really nice little piece to have if you're going to be stacking. It's a lot of fun. You could have a little line of blue in between your silver chains, in between your other cuffs. Nice little baby sky blue turquoise. Come on. I did, and now Doug from Raven's Chest, that was a lot of fun. He did something called Raven's Rally, where he invited a bunch of resellers to all take a turn. And you all got to tune in and see like 6 different resellers in one fell swoop. I think it went on for like 6 or 7 hours, and I was one of them. It was my first time doing something like that. It was a whole lot of fun, and I was real happy with how that turned out. Too small, darn. That was fun, and I think I got like 3 or 4 new subscribers from that day, and maybe like 6 or 7. I mean, 6 or 7 subscribers, 3 or 4 new registrations, and for me, that was a big success. I was really happy with that, and we sure did have fun. And you got to have a little smorgasbord because all of us resellers are different, you know. We all have our own tastes for when we're picking. We use our own taste for what we think is cool. We have our own style. We all have a different kind of delivery, and that's the fun of it, you know. Variety is the spice of life. Of course, Karen, we have to support each other. Okay, moving on. I can't believe no one's jumping on this. That's a bargain. It'll be here if somebody wants it. Okay, next up, I think I'd like to show you a couple of damascene pieces. Oh, and I have a gorgeous cameo ring. And here's a Swarovski crystal bracelet. This is costume, but it is Swarovski. And it's brand new. It's actually, it's like new old stock. It's vintage, maybe 90s, not real old, but it has not been worn. These little bands are just to protect, although you don't need them because these end caps are stainless steel. They're not sterling. And that's how Swarovski made them. This is a double wrap. It's called the double bangle stainless steel and crystal from the Stardust and Slake from the Stardust series, made with the crystal lock technique. And the end piece here is a Rivoli crystal in emerald green. All of these are emerald green crystals. And what they use is something called a crystal lock method. And even though it looks like stardust, these are not going to come off. You can rub it. There are no stones falling out, you guys. It's fantastic. And it's not glitter. It's not rough like glittery. Look at my camera going crazy. Seriously, camera? It's not rough, you know, like glittery. It's just gorgeous emerald green color. And stainless steel on the ends, and it says Swarovski on both ends. And this is a buy it now. I'm going to do it on sale. So it was 75, as you can see, it was 75, and that's where the comps dictated that it should be. It is about a size 8, but if you know, it's supposed to be like a bangle. It's so beautiful. The color is so rich. So this will be a buy it now today of 50. I'm going to go ahead and break it down. I take a 30% off. And that is the rock bottom price that I can ever sell this for. And it will stay at 50 until someone takes it. You know, I'm at the point where pieces that I've had a long time, I'm ready to just let them go and get it is superb mache. And I'm ready to get my investment back and just, you know, roll it into the next thing. You know, I don't, sometimes things work out and sometimes they don't. So for 50, I think this would be a great bargain for someone for a genuine Swarovski. And it is in new condition, new without tags, literally. It's very pretty emerald green. And this is the double wrap. I think they have a single wrap. So if anyone out there is watching and you're going to run some comps, and you're going to look to see how good of a bargain this is, which I do encourage you to do that always. Look at how beautiful that green is. It's stunning.
Oh, I'm so glad the camera focused, because it's hard to see like the focus of the crystals, but now it looks great.
Yeah, I know, Devin. I'm frustrated too about that. I think
I just want them to know how beautiful it is.
yeah. And you can see these crystals are on there good and they feel smooth. There's no scratchiness. Like it's hard to describe, because when you visually just looking at it, when you're visually just looking at it, it looks almost like confetti or
like glitter.
Glitter. Thank you. Drawing a blank. But you can see the green, that gorgeous green color right now really nicely. It's a beautiful bracelet, and 50 is a fantastic price for it. So everyone out there, if you like Swarovski and you'd like to have this, you can email me for it. I'm marking it down to 50, and at 50 it will stay until someone gets it. You have one like that, B? And so comfortable. Yes, it is. And so B, you know that 50 is a great bargain price for that. And that's the point. I want it to be. So here's a nice little piece of Toledo Damascene. This is called Toledo Damascene. This is a little bracelet with a large vintage, with a large spring ring clasp. And you can see the intricate work in the etching. Now, Toledo Damascene is a specific type of Damascene. The piece that I'm going to show next is a piece of regular Spanish Damascene. And you can see the difference in the two. This one's a necklace. So this is a normal Damascene necklace, and this is the Toledo Damascene. And you can see the difference in the style of the two. The Toledo Damascene is very distinct in its style. You could spot it a mile away. This one is a size 6 3/4. And this is going to be a buy it now of $35. A nice Toledo Damascene. I'll show you the inside. Just let me open it up. 6 3/4 vintage Toledo Damascene bracelet.
That's very cool.
Isn't it beautiful?
It's really nice.
Thank you, Devin. I think so too. And see how well made. So this is like indented because there's a slight raised puffiness to the design on the front. It has that texture. I'm going to stand up for a second. There we go. Oh, that was my knee popping. Yeah, 35 is a very good price for something like this. If anyone's interested in a nice vintage piece, you have this for 35. Oh, I've been scratching myself with those cuff bracelets. B says, I know some stuff, but I've learned from both Lulu and Jason as far as names and types. So cool and fun too. Thank you for that, B. That is so nice of you to say that. Oh, hi, Deborah. I see you. All right, Deborah. This is yours. And now I'm going to do the other, the necklace. B, that was so kind of you to say. Thank you so much. And congratulations, by the way, Deborah. Thank you, thank you. Deborah Fry takes it. Deborah strikes.
Good get, Deborah.
Yes, I agree, Devin. So this is really nice, and it's on a nice chain, too. Oh, wait, let me see if this is a gold-filled chain. There's a possibility. It looks really good. I don't see any marks on it. So it's probably just gold tone. Let me see. And there's no markings on the necklace, on the pendant either. Just plain gold tone with a nice filigree frame around that beautiful Spanish damascene bird and flowers. I love this design. This is a classic design for damascene. It's usually this, or else it'll be like geometric or something. Just beautiful. This, here you go for scale. Nice size. It's a good size.
It's a great size. And Vicky says she has the bracelet that matches this necklace.
Oh, Vicky, is that the panel bracelet that you got from me with the safety chain? So, okay, the chain on this necklace is 19 inches, and the pendant itself is 1.5 inches, not counting the bail. It's a very nice size.
She said yes.
Oh, yeah, this will be a perfect match for it. And I intended to sell this on the same sale as the bracelet, but I couldn't find it. So today, Vicky, everybody refresh your browser. It's going to be a bargain today at $30. Very, very pretty. What's
Vicky
it?
Strikes.
Vicky Strikes. Good get, Vicky. You got it, honey. I see you, Vicky. $30. Now you have a set. That's great. Okie dokie. Moving along. I have, let's see, I just want to show this nice little rosary. And a couple more pieces, and I think we need to get into some of that heavy hitter stuff back there. This is just a nice rosary. I think it's silver. Oh, it might be sterling. Yikes, I can't remember. On the back of the cross, it says Ave Maria Catholic Church, Ave Maria, Florida. I'm in South Florida, so maybe that's how I ended up with it. I don't think it's sterling. I think possibly pewter. It's got St. Peter on it and St. Andrew, double saints. Terrific. I could use all the protection I can get. Oh, and a beautiful, oh man, this is pretty. Wow. Okay, I'm going to show you everything. I just want to look at it with the magnifier so I can tell you. Oh, it has more saints. There's St. Bartholomew. There's St. James the Lesser. On the other side, you've got St. Matthias, St. Philip. So this is a lot of different saints. This is a nice, interesting rosary. St. Jude, St. Thomas. On the other side, you've got St. Matthew and St. Simon. Now I thought that this was agate at first. It certainly looks like agate, but I believe these are acrylic beads. Let me get a grip on it and I'll be able to show it to you. I'm pretty sure these are acrylic beads. They look just like agate. It's a beautiful little rosary. I don't know what these letters mean. It looks like an alpha and omega. Probably, yeah, the alpha and the omega. And there's a beautiful basilica here, or stained glass windows, or like a church. It's gorgeous. Down here, oh, put it in the middle of the screen, Lulu. Just really nice. And then, of course, there's the crucifix. And it does mention Ave Maria Church in Florida. very long. Something like this, you know, you can hang it on the wall over your bed or whatever. That's what they do in Italy. You can wear it as jewelry. It's very large. In Italy, you know, mandatory above every bed, there's a crucifix. You know this, you guys. There's also a church on every corner. No, just kidding. But it seems that way sometimes. A lot of churches in Italy. And because I love Italy. I'm planning on going to Italy next spring. And I'm taking you with me. I'll definitely record some stuff when I go. So the entire length of it from top to the bottom of the crucifix is 56 inches. Ooh, wow. 56 inches. It's a big one. And I'm going to do the rosary. It's beautiful, you guys. It has all the saints on it. It's fantastic. I'll do the rosary today for $25. It is acrylic. I wish it was a natural stone, but it's nice. You know, sometimes even if you don't buy it for yourself, maybe you know someone that would like to have this. I think it's the most beautiful gift. If you know someone that you know would like to have it, that would appreciate it. So just a nice rosary. $25 is, I think, fair. A fair price for a nice rosary like this. They look like agate stones, but it's acrylic. Oh, you're going to Rome at the end of October? Can I come with you? That's amazing. Gemini, I see you. You got it, honey. Aurelia, that is amazing. Congratulations. I'm so excited for you. I hope you'll take lots of pictures and come back and tell us all about it. Have you been before? And of course, I know if you're going to Rome, you're going to go to the Vatican, which I really always wanted to go to the Vatican Museum. I've heard that it's beautiful. Meet me at the Trevi Fountain, y'all. I would love to meet you at the Trevi Fountain. Congrats, Gemini. All right, let's get into some of this heavy hitter jewelry behind me. And then I'll show some more of the more affordable costume that I have prepared. It is a beautiful piece. And I hope you have a safe and memorable trip. I hope that it's everything that you hope it'll be and more. It tends to go that way when you travel, right? How wonderful, Aurelia. I'm so happy for you. All right. Let's start with this. Let me see. Let me start my little list. I made a little list. Okay. Vicki, so I did pull out the two pieces that we were talking about. Is that it? Because I'm going to show the others. If you want any of the other necklaces that we talked about this afternoon, you have to tell me now. Okay. Oh, you hope to move to Italy in 10 years? If you're still alive. Well, I'm hoping to move to Italy by 2028. And not hoping, I'm going to. It's happening. But I'll keep also the Dane Craft. I already put that one aside for you. You got the Dane Craft, the Taxco, the Margot, and the butterfly necklace. 3 things. Okay, we're good, right? You got it. Oh yeah, Gemini, no problem. You can do Zelle, not a problem. Okay, Vicki, good. Okay, so this is a beautiful. This was a new addition. This is gray. This one is Native American made, and it is vintage. Maybe 70s. I I mean, possibly older, but I would guess 70s. Um, this is sterling silver cones on the end caps, handmade hook and eye. It is strung on sinew. I believe I had determined that earlier. Yep. It's strung on sinew with beautiful gray tones of desert grays and creams on those he, she shell beads, and they're very nicely graduated, super smooth. The turquoise is Santo Domingo turquoise, which is Pueblo. The tribe it's Kiwa, uh, from the Pueblo Nation. This is jet, Santo Domingo turquoise, and gray Hishi. This is 16 and a half inches. And I'm just reading my notes. Bear with me. I think this is 70s. It is on sinew. It's handmade. It's vintage. It is not marked, but it did test as 925 sterling, cone caps and hook and eye. And it is Kiwa, Pueblo. And the price on it today is 170. The buy it now is 170. That is a very good deal. These sell for hundreds. I got it good. I bought good. So I don't need to rake anybody over the coals. 16 and a half inches. Lays beautifully. It lays right at the top of your collarbone. Lays right at the top of your collarbone.
So good on you.
Thank you. I love it. I do. I really love it. It's just the right size. Like sometimes there'll be a larger diameter, which is great, if you want a bolder look. But this one is just in the right comfortable diameter of he, she shell beads, and beautiful, just beautiful work. Authentic Native American from the Kiwa tribe, which is part of the Pueblo Nation. There's history here. It's made by Native American hands on sinew, which is the best. That's what you want. And it's sterling fasteners, and those cones are sterling. It's just beautiful. 170. You guys, if you want authentic, what can I say? I was lucky that I was able to win this in an auction and to be able to just charge us. 170 is just a whisper above what I paid for it. But if you like it, if you're interested, I encourage everyone to take a screenshot and look it up, what these are going for. It's quality, that's how it goes, right, guys? So there's that. And I'm very proud to be able to bring these things to you. Honestly, that's how I feel about it. It's beautiful. Okay, I'm going to move along to the next piece. Put that right there. Let's start with this big bust, because I didn't get to talk about this in my preview. I didn't talk about it in my preview video. I don't know why. I skipped right over it for some unknown reason. Okay, you stay here. Please don't fall over. It's wonky. So wonky. Okay, this is the Barro Negro Blackbird necklace. This is Barro Negro Oaxaca pottery. And it's very cool. I love it. This is an entire movement. And it's very well known and renowned. So it's typically the black pottery. The clay is not black. They make it black. Typically, the black pottery is what you would expect pottery to be. Their bowls, their plates, their vases, pitchers, all of the normal pottery things, mugs, cups, drinking cups, things like that. So occasionally you will find a little fetish necklace like this. And I just think it's fantastic because I love blackbirds. And it feels a little weighty, but not like heavy, heavy, not enough to, I don't think it would hurt anybody's neck. Even if you're sensitive, I think you'd be fine with this. It is about 28 inches. There's no clasp. It just goes over the head. And this is going to be $45. I mean, sometimes they go for more. This is the low end on the bottom end of the scale. But I just thought it would be fun because this is a piece of culture and history from Oaxaca, Mexico. And, you know, we borrow so much from Mexican culture. Even the early Zuni silversmiths learned from Mexican silversmiths. And the Navajo learned from the Zuni. It's just a tremendous old culture. And I think it's awesome. I love folk art, and this is in the category of folk art. And speaking of folk art, I'm going to show you this awesome carved wooden brooch in a minute. But isn't that amazing? It's a beautiful culture, a lot of history, and these are carved clay. They're carved from clay, Oaxaca, Barro Negro, beautifully carved little blackbirds. There he is. Hold still, little guy. Let them see you. There you go. Beautifully carved blackbirds. Very cool. You know, this is not so different from the large a black bear fetish that you might have from, well, it is different because it's a very different material. But yeah, it's unique and I love it. And I love folk art. So this is definitely in the folk art category. Some people hang this up on a wall as decor, honestly, because it's folk art. I don't know. I keep saying folk art. Okay, moving along. Yes, I want to remind everyone, since there's more people here now, I'm going to be doing a show tomorrow, a special show, a special Saturday show. I never go on Saturdays, but I'm going on tomorrow at 4 p.m. Eastern time, just to help. I need to do an afternoon show for my people who don't like to stay up really late at night. You know, us night owls, we go till 1 a.m., 2 a.m. over here on the East Coast, but not everyone can, you know, a lot of people need to go to bed. You know, a lot of people work early on the weekends. So I'm going to do a 4 p.m. Saturday show tomorrow. And I hope that you'll all show in, come on in and say hi. And I have to go in and pre-schedule that. I keep forgetting. I need to put it in the pre-scheduled shows. So speaking of folk art, okay, here's another amazing piece of folk art. This is all hand-carved folk art. It's definitely a one of a kind. And he's pretty freaking amazing, if you ask me. I would love to name him, but I don't want to insult him. I wanted to say Buffalo Bill, but how about Buffalo Bob? He looks like Buffalo Bob. I think he's meant to be portraying a Native American in a buffalo headdress, which honors the buffalo. The buffalo are very important to Native American culture and history. This is some kind of a soft yarn, and it is very clean. I know, you know, it's clean. There's no odor. It's nice. There's nothing wrong with it. I'll show you the back. This is all hand constructed. I believe this to be Carolina myrtle wood, because back in the 50s, there were a lot of collectible brooches carved from Carolina myrtle wood. I have several in my collection, and and this looks like that. This is, I believe, this is real hair. It's very coarse. It's real animal hair and probably horse hair. Horse hair. You can see here where they twisted the horse hair, and then attached it to the hand-carved wooden brooch was a nail. That's a nail. And if you look, I did a lot of deep diving into this. I think these are acrylic horns. They're not real. I think they're acrylic, and it's just one long piece that goes all the way across. This is old telephone wire or electrical wire that they used what was around, as is typical of folk art. Um, this is paint right here. You can ignore that. Somebody got white paint on it. See, there's a little dab of paint there. There's paint there, and there's paint there. It doesn't show, so that's okay. Hand carved folk art. I'm going to call him Buffalo Bob. This is like a pipe cleaner with it's fuzzy with a wire in it. So this is all held together very, very firmly and very well. It's large. I think it would look incredible on a hat. Wow. Put that on your jean jacket. How about that? Incredible. I'm going to do him as a buy it now of, this is $50. It's a one-of-a-kind hand-carved folk art brooch. I know it's worth it because folk art is a big deal. It's part of our history. There's another nail here holding it together, and it feels really well. It's so well constructed. Nothing about this feels like it's going to fall apart or break or anything. Look at his eyes. Ooh, they're intense. I need a Q-tip to clean the dust out, though, but they're intense. Amazing. He's serious. Like, he does not play. Buffalo Bob does not play, you guys. I think he's amazing. Yeah, and I love unique, one-of-a-kind things. Especially, for me personally, I look at thousands of pieces of jewelry every week. I've told you guys many times that when I find something unique, it turns me on. So to me, I think it's fantastic. I love having something that no one else will ever have. So it is $50. It will be here. And I hope somebody will come along and dig it as much as I dig it. I dig it. I dig it. I'm putting him on the side there. Keep him safe. This I've never shown before. I have two pieces more on this bust to show you. Well, let's see. Who signed you? Okay, it's unsigned. Right, that's why I got a good deal on it. This is two separate things. These are desert pearls. These are desert pearls I'm going to sell the pearls, and I'm going to put up the pearls and the bear, Zuni bear inlay pendant. So the pearls are 5mm, handmade, sterling silver, desert pearls in, I believe they were 24 inches. Let me check. And then I'll show you the pendant next. Why do I always pick up the wrong end? Here we go. So the desert pearls are on a sterling lobster claw clasp. It's 25 inches with a 2-inch extender. And then you have this Zuni inlaid bear. Beautifully done. Micro inlay. Look at the centered circle, the disc. The tiny, tiny, minute inlay is incredible. It's incredible work. The artistry, the craftsmanship, that's what it's all about. It's just marked sterling on the back. Now, this could possibly be, I believe when I bought it, they said it was Zuni. It might be Navajo. It's hard to, I don't know for sure, because their work is very similar when it comes to this inlay. Up here on the top is a nice little triangular piece of turquoise. The bottom is turquoise, jet, Mediterranean coral, and there's a little bit of dark navy blue lapis in there. Lots of tiny pieces, very beautiful. Says sterling on the back. The buy it now price, I never gave you a price on the pearls, did I, Devin? I'm so sorry. Since I did.
It's okay, we can do the bear first.
Okay, the bear is, hold on. I wanted to tell you the size measurement because he's a good size. It's about 1¼ inches wide, and including the bail, it's 1½ long, and the bear pendant is going to be 60. I don't even remember. I didn't even get to look up what I paid for it. That I don't know if that's the right price or not. Today it's 60. It might change after the show after I look it up. I just didn't have time to look it up. I keep dropping it. I'm sorry. I'm going to go like this. That would be easier. And you can see the nice deep bezel setting on there. Very large bail. The bail accommodates the 5mm desert pearls very nicely. Plenty of room for it to slide and move. Just beautifully done.
Vicky strikes.
Vicky knows. Vicky gets the bear. Any interest in the desert pearls? These might be Navajo made. I don't know, so I cannot sell them as Navajo pearls because I didn't buy them originally. I bought them already from someone who secondhand. But just looking at the way that they are made, they're nice sterling silver desert pearls. And they're not particularly old. They're newer, as you can see from the sterling clasp and the extender. I don't think these are vintage, but they're perfect accessory, for all of the beautiful Southwestern and native made pendants that we all love. There you go. So I'm wearing the chocolate hishi and the desert pearl. Oh, the price is $165, which is probably too low for desert pearls for this length and this millimeter size. Thank you, Devin. Great job moderating there, as always.
Thank you.
So I'm going to move it along. Vicky, you got it. You got the whole set, darling. Congratulations. Beautiful, beautiful necklace there. So let's see. So she got the bear for 60 and the desert pearls for... Vicky knows. After the show, when you go and Google everything that you bought, you're going to be very happy. I was watching Wendy Wolfwalker last Sunday night. She's on every Sunday night at 8 p.m. I highly recommend you watch her. She's just the sweetest lady. And she lived in Pueblo, New Mexico. She lived among the Pueblo people. She lives in Virginia now, but she lived there for over a decade, I think. I could be wrong on my numbers and my times. I don't know. I don't stalk people to know their whole history. I just know that she's the real deal. She's a silversmith, an artist, a very wise woman. She's now an official member of the Wolf Clan. That's why her name is Wolfwalker. That's not a made-up handle. That's her life. And just mad respect. So she's on Sundays at 7, and I almost always catch her show, but I have a hard time not buying. I just can't. I lose all self-control when Wendy sells stuff. And a lot of people have that problem with her, especially. And I'll watch on playback, because then if it's on playback, it's harder to spend money and buy things. Guys, I have credit cards to pay off, and I have a trip to Italy to save for. And because I plan on going to Italy for like 4 to 6 weeks. And don't worry, I'm still going to do my shows. I'm going to do my live streams from over there. Y'all ain't going to miss out on anything. It's going to be really interesting and fun. Because I'm scouting out regions in probably Abruzzo area for my future Italian home. Yeah, it's going to be a lot of fun, you guys. You're going to love it. I promise. So I was watching Wendy, and last Sunday she did a little bit of a rant about resellers. She didn't name any names, and I don't know who she was referring to. I don't think she was referring to me. I certainly hope not, but I don't think so. Wendy has honored me by attending my sales, which I get a little get a little fangirl. Like, I need to stop. But it is an honor. She sits in on my sales, and she's very nice to me, and she's been very supportive, and she says nice things. And I believe that Miss Wendy would correct me if I was wrong. At least I hope she would, even if it's after the show privately, preferably. But I know that we've had enough communication and rapport that she would tell me, like, that piece you showed, you shouldn't have said that was native or something like that. But she's never said anything like that. And I try to be very, very careful. Abruzzo is fantastic, Aurelia. I'm looking for, they have a 7% flat tax zone. We need to talk. We'll talk about it later. But I like the Adriatic side. And it's affordable. And it's fun. People are so nice. Talking about Italy and Wendy and her rant last Sunday. And she did talk about how she gets so ticked off. And Wendy's not the type to get ticked off. If you watch her, she's like super chill all the time. But I don't think I've ever seen her so riled up when she talks about people sellers, because there's hundreds of sellers, so I'm not taking anything personally. And I don't think it is personal. Hundreds of sellers, but she says when she sees it all the time, and she reminded everyone that there are laws on the books, federal laws that cover the entire country, that if you get caught selling something representing it as Native American and it's not, you can be fined something like $1,500 per occurrence or $2,500 per occurrence. I don't remember the amount, but it's a lot per occurrence. And so people need to be careful and not be frivolous with your words. That's why 8 out of 10 times I'll just only buy something if it's signed. And if I can research it and verify that that is an authentic signature and that's really a native maker, because there's so much fake forgeries and counterfeit jewelry out there. Y'all be careful. Please be careful. Just because it's marked 925 doesn't mean that it is. Just because somebody tells you it's Navajo doesn't mean that it is. Or Zuni doesn't mean that it is. This here is a J. King. And speaking of being careful and authenticity, you know why I like J. King and Desert Rose Trading? Because I can have a very high level of confidence that what was sold to me is really that this is actually really turquoise, not probably 80% of the turquoise out there that's sold as turquoise isn't even turquoise. It's howlite or, you all know this already. I know I'm not telling you anything you don't already know. But with Desert Rose Trading and J. King, you know that the stone is the stone that they say it is. And you know that the sterling is sterling. So it does have the little heart at the end, which is typical for J. King. The hook is marked DTR or DRT for Desert Rose Trading. This is a beautiful 5-strand. These are small tumbles, but I like how they space them. Some are round, some are flat. You could twist it up and make it more interesting looking like this. When you wear it, you can straighten it out and have it be like a festooned, drapey, gorgeous. Beautiful, beautiful turquoise, beautiful color. The length on it is, it's 5 strands. The length is, and it is 925 sterling, as I said. So the shortest one that would be closest to your neck or your chin is 18 inches. And of course, there's a 3-inch extender. And this will be a buy it now of, oh, let's make it affordable. Let's make it 85. Let's make it 85. I was going to say 90. Let's make it $85. Let's make it, I'm going to make you an offer you can't refuse. I'm going to do the Godfather. Except I'm trying to figure out how this hook is. Oh, so it goes like this. Okay. I was going to put it on, but I fiddle with hooks all day. Beautiful blue, sky blue turquoise. You know, at 85, I think a 5-strand turquoise necklace. Oh, yikes. It's tangled in my hair. Hold on. I'm going to get my act together here. Yeah, you know, the appeal of turquoise is the beautiful pop of color that you get. You can't beat it. It looks terrific on every skin tone. There is no not beautiful turquoise. Now I want to take my hishi off. Oh, thank goodness it's on a hook. I love hooks. It is so pretty. I agree. Senorita Estrella, you took the words right out of my mouth. And it goes with everything. Look at, I'm wearing a gray and black animal print. And look, gorgeous, right? Absolutely gorgeous. And that is a very, very good price at 85. So if anyone wants a nice turquoise statement piece for affordable, you got it right here. It's really pretty. I'm going to leave it on. It brightens up my outfit. Now I'm going to move on to another bust and to more of this amazing jewelry that I previewed for you. Let's see. Does anyone want to see summertime gemstones? Here, let's do these two. I'll do these two. I'm working my way around. That big showpiece is available, but I'm not going to spend time on it. But if someone is interested, I'll be happy to give you the full presentation. This came from Bruden's Treasure Chest, Bruce and Dennis, that I mentioned earlier. They're very good resellers. You can trust them. They know what they're doing, and their prices are fantastic. This is all agate. This is all natural gemstone. It's wired together. Agate and quartz crystal. Up here, there's citrine, quartz crystals, and citrine. It's just pretty darn spectacular. I mean, I could see this in the summertime with the white dress. You know, if you're going to a wedding or a special occasion, of course. Like, I don't think I would quite wear this to the grocery store, but if you're going to a wedding or out for a nice dinner and you just want to look fabulous, I would wear my hair up, showcase that necklace. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Thanks, Bruden's Treasure Chest. I have acquired several pretty spectacular pieces from them because I love a big spectacular piece. Who doesn't love that? Here's a nice little bracelet. It's a stretchy, and it's all pearl shell, mother of pearl shells with little peridot colored crystals, silver spacers. I think these are faux pearls. The pearl shells are real pearls, obviously, but the rest are faux. Yes, I just checked. They're faux. And these are not peridot. They're crystal. They're glass beads. This is sitting at in its resting state It is about size 7. Yeah, it's about a 7. So the pearl, mother of pearl, stretchy, 4-strand stretchy. It's the only mother of pearl bracelet in the show tonight. So this is going to be a buy it now of 25. And you can see how nice that looks. And that's 25. And I'm going to keep wearing it and showing you. I have a pretty little natural peridot necklace. This is peridot gemstone, all of it. There's no clasp. It just goes right over the head, as you can see. And it's nice because, you know, it's a little bit on the petite side. It's not a big honker. It's a very nice for everyday wear. If you want a little pop of color with your outfit, summer is here. It's a nice, I love peridot. That Granny Smith apple green is so appealing in the summertime. So you've got here 28 inches of peridot gemstone. And I'm going to do this for a buy it now of $40, which I hate to do that so cheap, but so I'd like to keep these. These are staples. These are basics. When I got this, I was thinking I had the idea to use it for a brooch. And Karen's Vintage Montreal does this all the time. She does it so well. But it's so slight, it would work like a choker. If I got my hair out of it, I'd have a lot more room. It would work like a choker if you don't have, you know, old lady neck like me. But you could put a brooch right here to hold it, and it would look fabulous. And of course, I don't think I have a brooch. Well, I have this brooch. We should do these next. And actually, this brooch would even match the peridot. Oh, somebody's texting. Okay. So without stabbing myself, I don't know if I can, but it would work something like that. And normally you would do this with a longer chain so that the brooch sits like that, like a pendant. But anyway, I don't know. I think it's just a nice little necklace to have. You can wear it just by itself. You don't need anything else. It's a little boho, a little bit boho, but classy. It's a real gemstone. Aurelia, you got it. I see you. I love boho stuff. And, you know, it just looks so pretty with this brooch, the green, with the green in the brooch. And these are exactly peridot colored crystals. Peridot colored crystals here in the molded glass. Aurelia, congratulations. It's a beautiful necklace. And you have good taste. Yeah, I'm excited to go to Italy. But I'm not going to be able to go until, well, maybe next year for just a little look-see. Hi, Francis. Welcome. Good to see you, Francis. Happy Friday. Hoot, hoot.
And then Vicky Childers says, love that pendant coming up.
Pendant?
That's what it says.
A pin? Are you talking about this brooch? You might be talking.
It just says, love that pendant coming up.
Yep.
Rebecca says brooch.
Yeah. Well, I just got it, and it's the first time I'm showing it because it's gorgeous. Of course you love it. It's gorgeous. I love it too. I know I'm being a smart ass right now. Vicky. Okay. So I don't know who made it. It's an unsigned beauty. Is it unsigned? I don't remember. I buy so much jewelry, you guys. I look at, like I said, thousands, at least 1,000 pieces every week. So hold on, I'm going to knock this over. Let me put that down. Okay. You have opaline glass. You have peridot colored crystals. All of the crystals are peridot color. The crystals in these, see, I don't like the way this is focusing. The crystals in these little flowers, it's a gold tone setting, obviously, in case it's not on. There we go. Those are peridot colored crystals in the 4 little flowers at the top. The 2 faceted marquees are a beautiful Granny Smith apple green. And then you have crystals down around the outer perimeter and the bottom edge. And these are molded glass. This almost looks like camphor glass. And I don't think it is. The opaline glass is obvious. That's opaline glass. But boy, does this look like camphor glass. And I don't know how to explain the difference or tell the difference. If it is camphor glass, this will be worth more valuable than what I'm about to sell it for. And if that's the case, congratulations. I hope it is camphor glass. But this is a vintage, mint condition vintage piece from mid-century, maybe the 60s, 50s, 60s, somewhere in there. Hard to say for sure. But I want you to get a good look at this beautiful molded glass here and the gorgeous opaline glass, large teardrop opaline glass. Okay, so I did tell a little fib. I'm going to check it under the blue light too to see if there's any glowies in there. I said that it was all green glass. It's not. I thought I was wrong. Okay, so the petals of the little flowers are like a baby blue, a color that matches this opaline color, these petals. In real life, this is stunning. The center crystal on the 4 flowers is green, and the petals are a soft blue that matches the opaline glass. Here's the back of it. So the flowers are riveted, and it is dimensional. You can see how it's domed. It's not flat at all. Beautiful, beautiful, well-made brooch. And again, I'll show you the back again. The pin is, you can see the construction of how the pin is riveted to the rest of the piece. I don't recognize the construction. I could not even begin to guess who made it. It's an unsigned beauty. And I'm going to sell it today for $45. And it's in mint condition. This does have age to it. This is not brand new. Beautiful, domed.
The addiction is real strength.
Oh, you've been lurking. Hello, my friend. Happy Friday. Hoot, hoot. Good to see you. Hope you're having a good night, honey. Glad you're here. It is, right, Karen? 45 is very fair because it's unsigned. Now, if it was signed, it would be a lot more. And I still think this might be camphor glass, but it's so hard to say for sure. I don't like to hype things up because I'd rather under promise and over deliver than vice versa. You all know. Now I'm going to get into some of that more of that beautiful jewelry back there. But I tried to put in a little bit of nice costume because I've kind of been missing it lately. I've been heavy on the Native American, not intentional. It's just happened to be what I've been buying. I buy what I can get if the quality's there and if I can get it cheap enough in order to be able to sell it to you for a decent price, then I strike. And it's been Native American lately. Okay, these are also available. These are sterling silver cones with faux pearls. Come on, camera. Don't do this to me. Boy, what a pain in the ass this camera is today. There. Oh, finally. Hallelujah. You can see the nice little detail on the sterling cones. They're nice large diameter faux pearls. Are they faux? Yeah, they were faux. Yeah, they're faux. And these sterling earrings, sterling dangle cone earrings with faux pearls. I'm going to do, and the ear wires are sterling. I believe they were marked. I tested, yeah, everything was marked and tested sterling. And I'm going to do these for a buy it now of $30. Let's make it affordable. They're beautiful classics. $30. Kind of matches my pearl bracelet. Let's see, they are 1.5-inch drops. I was wearing them earlier today, but I want to put on those Vincent Petit. I have amazing earrings to show you. I'm going to get into them right now. Is Kirsten here? Welcome in. Hi, Kirsten. Oh, there you are. Is Bruce here? Hello, Bruce. Oh, everybody's here. Hi, guys. Oh, y'all up late tonight. Okay, 25 on the sterling and faux pearl. Going down, going down, down, going down. That's Led Zeppelin. Going down, down. Here I have, I'm going to show you these. I bought these from Karen, Montreal. I couldn't believe nobody was going for them. Nobody was going for them, so I struck. These here are Willie Yazzie. These earrings are sterling and turquoise. They are signed W. Yazzie, Yazzie, a very well-known Navajo silversmithing family and renowned. Nice little dangles. Signed W. Yazzie right there on the back. Each earring is signed. This one has a little bit of a stain or something on it. Not quite sure what that is. It's just a little dent from the manufacturing. It's not a stain. I don't know. But they're terrific. They're very wearable for every day. And they're about a 1 inch from top to bottom, not counting the ear wire. And so there are, it's either Willie Yazzie or it's either Willie Sr. or Wilbur. They both signed W. Yazzie, so there's no way to know for sure unless you bought it from them directly. But these here are, they're buy it now of $165. It's just a famous maker, and they are authentic Navajo made earrings. They have that nice little leaf. Little leaf in there. Very nice piece of turquoise with a little bit of black matrix. There's stamp work around the edge. It's a simpler, and I know that might seem like a lot, but the Yazzie stuff, it sells. So, okay, I'm going to keep going. Before I move on to more stuff back there, I haven't shown this one in a long time. This is just a beautiful all gemstone spring and summer necklace. I love the mother of pearl on the clasp. It's a slider, like a sliding box clasp. I did not test this, but I'm sure it's silver tone and not sterling. But look at all the gems. This is angel skin coral, real peridot, citrine, clear quartz crystal. This is all natural gemstone, all of it. I mean, this is the perfect summer necklace. It's beautiful. There's red Mediterranean coral, angel skin coral. Look at it all. I'm not sure what these
4 strands.
Yes, it's 4 strands. And even these bright yellow ones, I'm not sure what that is. That might be, it looks like, oh, that's spiny oyster. It has color variation in it. Yeah. Wow. I mean, it's just stunning. I can't believe that this didn't sell before. But I'm going to run it today for my rock bottom bargain price. East Coasters can't sleep, right, Karen? I'm such a night owl. You might buy them back. Oh, Karen, you don't have to, honey. Lulu Devon, the beautiful cosmic ring feels a little masculine for me. Oh, okay. Do you want to cancel, Merche? That's fine. That's fine. No problem. You can pass on it. Yeah, let me pull it out. But maybe share it again. Someone else would love it. Yeah, Merche, not a problem. Don't even worry about it. I think it's fantastic. I will just flash it real quick. If there is anyone watching that's interested, it's $125. And that is signed by Lucy Tsosie, Tsosie. And it's signed LU. That's Lucy Lou Tsosie. There's a comet and a moon. There's a sun and planets with faux opal, jet or onyx. Beautiful, the cobblestone style setting in the stones into it raised, it's sitting above that sterling silver frame. It's 8.5 grams it's sterling. The sun is amazing. It's a size 7.5. So if anybody wants this signed, it's signed Navajo by a Navajo artist maker, and it's signed by Lucy Lou Tsosie, or Tsosie, but the T is silent. So I thought it was fantastic. Look, like I said, to me, this is a completely unisex ring. It's definitely a conversation piece. I would wear it. In fact, I may wear it. So there's that. If anyone is into, oh, 125. Price is 125, Francis. Is it too small, Bruce? Oh, darn. Because it's fantastic. It's a 7.5. I think it's beautiful. I love it. See how it sits up a little bit? And I like that it's not inlaid into the sterling. This is raised up a little bit. So anyway, okay. It's okay. We're going to pass on it for today, but it's here. If anyone's watching on playback, you can buy it by emailing me at venicevintagecafe@gmail.com. Okay, back to the summertime necklace. I gave you everything except the price. Devin, do you need me to remeasure it or anything, honey?
We did not get the length yet. If you can measure it.
Yeah. No problem. I didn't remember if I did that or not. So it has a sliding box clasp there that's hidden behind that little, beautiful little carved mother of pearl flower. So it's 19.5 inches, 4 strands. Angel skin coral, Mediterranean coral, genuine peridot, genuine citrine, genuine mother of pearl, genuine quartz crystal. I mean, good Lord, what isn't in here? And look how gorgeous for summertime. So the buy it now price on this is going to be $125. There's a lot of gemstones in here. I'm going to give you the carat weight in a second. It's all gems. It's all natural gemstone. How can you not love this? I think it's fantastic. I mean, I'm sure everyone does love it, but I mean, what's not to love? It's absolutely stunning. And that is a genuine pearl here with the mother of pearl, carved mother of pearl. Yeah, 134 carats of gemstones. I think it's just gorgeous.
Even it's pretty with the bracelet you have on.
It does, right? That's why I had them together on the display, because they complement each other so well. They just complement each other so well. You can't, you know, this would be beautiful. Wear it to work, wear it anywhere. Camera's blurry again. Good grief almighty. Okay, there we go. Okay. Yeah, I'm saving for a trip to Italy too. Aurelia, I can't wait to hear about Rome. Okay, so this is going back on the bust. And if anyone's interested, you can email me about it later, anytime. And next I have a beautiful art glass necklace. This is vintage. This is gold tone, gold tone, obviously not solid gold. I don't know how I got this twisted up. Let me take it out. There we go. It does have a nice little detail there on the chain, by the extender chain. And as you can see, you have Aurora Borealis crystals. These are all glass, and a lot of beautiful lamp work in these beads. These are all handmade lamp work beads. I don't think this would qualify as wedding cake, you know, what they refer to as wedding cake. But I could be wrong. I'm not a bead expert. Looks like either wedding cake or just plain lamp work. Possibly those two terms are for the same thing. I'm not I'm not a jewelry maker. I'm just a lover and collector. And I love history. I'm a researcher. I'm a historian. I'm going to go ahead and say that, because I'm really into the authenticity.
You are.
I'm a historian. I get into it. I love my books. I have more books than I can even tell you. It's embarrassing, because I love them. I like to read about stuff, learn about the background, where it came from, how it got that way, who did it. So this is going to be a buy it now of I can do, oh, it's so pretty. I can do 48 on it. Trying to remember what I paid. I can't remember what I paid. 20.5 inches with a 2-inch extender. Just beautiful. It's hard. It's not, it's clashing with my outfit. So yeah, that's 48. That's a very good deal for all this handmade bead work. You know, these are all handmade beads. Just beautiful. And fun. I think these are fun. It's so pretty. So interesting. Look at all that. Somebody did every little bit of that with a thin glass cane and a blowtorch. They apply these. They decorate each bead. Every one of these blue dots was made by a cane and a blowtorch. The foil in there. These might be actually technically Venetian. Like I said, I don't call myself an expert, because there's a lot that I'm still learning. Many other people know better than I, but I know what I love. And I look at enough to know what a good deal is. I just think it's beautiful. Okay, I'm going to move along to some more of this jewelry behind me. Oops, stay here, paper. Don't go away there. Okay. Next up, let's see. I showed these earrings. Oh my gosh, I have to do the rings. I did show these earrings in my preview. These ones do look beautiful with this brooch that Olga got. Olga, if you're still watching, I'm going to hold it next to the brooch. If you're interested in clip-on earrings, I don't know. You may not be. You may not be, and that's fine. But I'm going to just show them. And they are in mint condition. No signs of wear. And I'm just going to show them next to the brooch. So it's a nice little match. Not an exact match. They didn't come together, or they weren't made for the same series, but close enough to have a nice set if you like to have a set. Here's the clip. Let's see. I want to make sure they're not. They say something on them. Oh, wow. These are signed. I didn't even know they were signed. It's almost impossible to read it, though. Oh, for pity's sake. Come on. Oh, man. Who made you? Oh, for the love of God. Let me show it. Maybe the other earring will show up a little better. So that is opaline glass. This here has this cabochon, smooth, clear cabochon with a little bit of AB coating and a nice steel blue. Well, this one looks gray. The marquise stone, I think it darkened with age. This is the color that it started out as, a baby blue marquise stone with opaline glass, which is carved. If you can see the carving, it is carved and fluted right there. I'm trying to give you an angle. So there's a lot of texture going on here. This opaline stone is fluted and has little ridges carved into it. This one is faceted with a flat table cut on the top. As you can see, the facet there, and that's opaline glass as well. This cabochon is like is frosted. Let me get the fuzz off. It's frosted. Oh, that's so pretty. Yeah, the cabochon is a frosted matte frosted, glowy kind of a stone that shows in real life, but maybe not right now on the camera. And then you have the periwinkle blue, and this is a clear cabochon with an AB coating. Here's the back of the earring. And it is signed right here at the base of the clip, right there. Now, I'm going to try to figure out what it says. There's the signature. Oh, I hate it when it's so hard to read them like this. It's poorly stamped. When they don't get a clean hit on it, it's so hard to tell what it says. It's the first word, it's two words, probably a first name and a last name. I see an M, starts with an M. M West. Who is this? Maybe, West Germany. West Germany. Okay, well, that makes sense. Yep. Yeah, West Germany. They're marked West Germany. Okay, mystery solved. Thank goodness, mystery solved. So these are going to be a buy it now of, I'll do $20 on these beautiful earrings. West Germany, vintage, mid-century. The reason it's so inexpensive, this stone has darkened and it looks like it's a gray, whereas the other one is still baby blue. All the other stones are fine, just as they were originally. But that one stone in the middle has darkened, that marquee cut stone. You got it all.
Is no strength.
I see you. Okay. Congrats. Very nice. All right. They will look pretty with the brooch if you decide you feel like being coordinated. We all like a little, so we like to have a set. I like a set. All right. I want to show you one more thing from the front of this desk. Well, here, let's show something, a heavy hitter, and then I'll show you this stunning ring, cameo, carved shell, cameo ring in sterling silver with marcasites around it. Gorgeous. Let's do earrings, these earrings, and then I'll do these bracelets, which are freaking fabulous. They're all so good, you guys. They're so good. And oh, I have more earrings. I have a lot of earrings in this show, which I normally don't have this many earrings. That's just what I happen to find. These are Melvin Chi. These are by Melvin Chi. They're signed. They're very, very well made. I've got these sterling with a natural quartz crystal on them and feathers. And we'll do this. And, oh, here, I got to show you this. Okay, the agate and the rutilated quartz. And I didn't even show this rutilated quartz necklace in the preview, and the Judith Ripka. So I did show the agate, but I did not show the rutilated quartz, and I have to show you this. It's amazing. Look at this. Sterling silver, and this is all natural rutilated quartz. Look at the garden quartz one there. These are all different types of quartz crystals. There's golden rutile, there's black tourmaline rutile in there. This one has black tourmaline in it, as does this one. This is more like a garden quartz with a lot of inclusion. This one's more like a caramelly. They're all quartz. Sterling silver hook. Nice heavy duty one. The length on this, I don't have enough space here. Going crazy, you guys. Just too cramped in this room. So this is 17 inches. All quartz, mined from the earth, rock crystal, if you will. All right, I can't hook it, but it would sit right there at the top of the collarbone. All natural, beautiful. Let me put it on I'm going to put it on one of these burlap busts. Maybe the camera won't go bonkers with the burlap bust. Oh, there we go. My hands are not cooperating today. So this is all natural. Quartz carries its own energy, its own electromagnetic field. It amplifies, quartz crystal amplifies the energy of everything that it's put next to. This is going to be, oh, it's fantastic. Let me give you the carat weight. Not that you don't measure quartz in carats, but out of curiosity. If you were to measure or count the carats, it would be at 133 carats. And I'm just going to do this as a buy it now of 115. 115, Devin. And I should test this for sterling. That is a super duper price. Let me test this real quick. I believe it to be sterling, but I didn't have a time to test it earlier. So I'm just going to do a quick acid test. And I left my test kit in the living room. Hold on. My whole house is a jewelry shop. You're a good girl. My dog is such an angel. She just curls up and watches me work. Yeah, she's sitting in that spot where she can watch me from all the way across the room. She's got a line of sight on me. She doesn't let me out of her sight. And I like it that way because she's always with me. Let's test it real quick. Let's just see. Because I don't want to tell you it's sterling if it's not. All right. Yes, it is sterling. Definitely sterling all day long. Well, that's good. The quality is there. And that's how we like it. We like things with quality. About 133 carats of quartz. My fingers don't want to cooperate today. It does have a really good, thick, strong hook. Beautiful. Natural earth colors goes with everything. These are neutrals. There's golden rutile in here. Oh man, it is nice. I don't know if you can see. No. Beautiful. It's nice caramelly. Every bit of this is all quartz. Okay, I'm going to keep it moving. It's here. If anybody wants it, you know where to find it. All right. Let's see. Let's do this one and this one. Oh, I have that beautiful aquamarine. Oh yeah, we got to do the aquamarine. Okay, next up, I'm surrounded by jewelry. I just can't. You guys, if you could see what's going on here, you would laugh at me. You would laugh so hard. This is agate, and these are brass fittings, and this is actual all faceted agate stones, different shades and colors of agate. This is gorgeous. It's a natural gemstone necklace with a beautiful champagne paved crystals. I think it's gorgeous. It would actually look pretty nice with what I'm wearing. If I can get it on. Haven't had very good luck getting things on and off today. There we go. And I guess I'll take my J. King off for a minute. This is available if anyone wants it. I ran it earlier today, earlier in the show. J. King Desert Rose Trading, 5-strand, beautiful, gorgeous, bright blue turquoise stones there. Okay. Now this is beautiful. This is classy. Look at that. You could wear that anywhere. You could wear it to work because it's neutrals. It's not too wild out there, you know. You could wear it out to a nice dinner. Anytime, anything. Wear it to church. Beautiful.
Office.
Office.
Lunch.
You need to come and visit me and give me an excuse to go out. I never go anywhere.
I know.
I have all this
I know.
fabulous jewelry. I could be like dressed like a queen, but I never go anywhere. Oh, I am going somewhere on June 6th, you guys. I want to tell you about it. 40 people watching. Thank you so much, everyone, for being here. I think I want to do another giveaway in a minute. But I am going on June 6th. I've joined a group of businesswomen here locally. They're called the Glow Girls. Glow Girls of Sarasota and Venice. And there's a Facebook group. There's like 1,800 people in the Facebook group. There's about 60 of us here locally in the Venice area. And they do a charity of the month. Part of the fun of it is the group leaders encourage us to network and share about our businesses. And it's women supporting women in business. And you don't have to be a business person. There's half of the membership are fully retired and they just want to go out and have a good time. And we do. Now this will be, and they do, because I'm a newbie. And this will be my first event with the Glow Girls on June 6th. It's going to be here in Venice at a very popular, very nice restaurant. And it's called Lights, Camera, Compassion. And the theme is Hollywood glamour, red carpet. And everyone is being fully encouraged to break out the feather boa, the sunglasses, the Jessica Rabbit dress, whatever it is that you have that makes you feel Hollywood red carpet, to just get dressed up, put on the sparkles, the sequins. There's going to be a little, what do you call it? The backdrop where everyone's going to go and take pictures. And the idea is to raise money. And the charity for this event is cancer survivors. And the money's going to go for prosthesis, breast prosthesis. They come in different shapes, sizes, everything for post-mastectomy. And because a lot of women can't afford them. By the time you finish paying your insurance deductibles and co-insurance, there isn't anything left. And they're more worried about being able to pay, keep food on the table and pay their bills than, a prosthesis for their bra. But it does make a big difference in a woman's healing in their mental health. So, and wigs for cancer survivors or people going through treatment, actually. So breast prosthesis and wigs for women going through cancer treatment. And I'm very proud and happy to participate in it. I'll take some pictures. I'll post it on my channel. I just realized I can post my own personal little videos and photos in the community section on my channel. So I'm going to start putting some things in there. I've never put anything really in there other than just a little post. So anyway, this beautiful agate necklace is available. I'm going to leave it on. I think did I run these, Devin? I don't recall.
Will you give us the price on the necklace?
Oh, Jesus, I didn't give you the price. I'm so sorry. I thought I said $125. $125. Yeah, the quartz one was only $115. These are bargains, you guys, for all this gemstone and real quartz. These both should be a couple $100 at least. I bought them well, so that's why I'm doing it. I often worry about when I get a good bargain and I want to pass it along, sometimes you unintentionally devalue something. And I am aware of that, and I try not to do that. It's just human perception, but anyway, yeah, this is $125, fabulous price. And it's not sterling, it's brass. It's part of the reason it can be $125, because sterling is still way up. Okay. These here, did I run these? I don't think I ran these. I think I just flashed them or teased them. but I didn't.
Not yet. And you also said you wanted to do a giveaway.
Yes, I will. Okay, good night, Bruce and Dennis. Thanks for hanging out with us. Have a good night, you guys. Everyone visit Bruden's Treasure Chest. What's today? Friday? They're on Monday nights and Thursday nights at 6 and 7 p.m. But I always confuse which night, what time, which day. Just look at their channel. It's all pre-scheduled. It's all there. Always good to see you, Bruce and Dennis. I love you guys. Good night. So I'm going to run these now. These are vintage cloisonne. This is gold tone. Hey, Jewelry Genie, welcome in. Happy Friday night. Hoot, hoot. I'm running these gorgeous cloisonne vintage earrings. They're gold tone, and there's a really nice, very pretty little green ball at the bottom, which I love. And they're the champlevé style of cloisonne. I'm having so much trouble holding on to things. My fingers are numb right now. It's just something that I deal with ever since I was in this accident freaking 6 years ago. Anyway, they have a beautiful emerald green ball, some floral cloisonne in a turquoise blue color, gold tone, and these are buy it now $35. Jewelry Genie, good to see you.
Those are really pretty.
Aren't they gorgeous? Thank you, Devin. Merche Danko, you got it. I see you, Merche. Merche Strikes. They're terrific. $35. That's a bargain. Whoop, whoop. Hoot, hoot. Hey, Jewelry Genie. Hoot, hoot. Glad you're here. I love our little hoot, hoot thing. It all became a thing. Oh, you received your gorgeous pieces today. Love them. Yeah, good. Oh, I'm so glad you love them. I'm so glad, Jeannie. Yeah, you got some nice stuff too. You always get nice stuff. Okay, that's those. I'm going to do these next because I want to put them on. And if nobody buys, I'm going to wear them for the rest of the show. Now, these are heavy hitters. I'm going to tell you right now. These are not cheap. I just got them. They're signed. They're sterling silver. They're authentic Navajo. They're signed VJP Sterling. On the back, it says VJP Sterling, and it's very hard to see. I had to use my magnifying glass, but trust me, it's there. It's really, really there. They're pierced, as you can see. And these are by Vincent J. Platero, Platero. He's a Navajo artist. Vincent J. Platero is from the Edgewater and Blackstreak clans. So the Edgewater and Blackstreak clans. Vincent J. Platero, a very well-known and renowned Navajo silversmith who is especially known for making beautiful stamp work like these here. He learned Vincent J. Platero learned silversmithing from his mother, who is Helen Chavez. Helen Chavez is a known silversmith in her own right. He's from New Mexico. He's known for beautiful and intricate stamp work, often featuring traditional Navajo rug patterns in his designs, along with dragonflies and butterflies. He earned awards from the New Mexico State Fair and the Denver Art Market. These earrings by Vincent J. Platero are $250. Google it. $250 is good. I'm just saying. They're fantastic. Good night, Vicki. Thank you for coming. Good to see you always. And I'll see you tomorrow, maybe. I'm coming on tomorrow at 4 o'clock, you guys. Please come back come hang out with me tomorrow afternoon at 4, and I'll work in some new pieces that weren't in the preview. So these are $250, Vincent J. Platero, VJP, correct? And they're fantastic, and I'm putting them on right now. For anyone who missed it, these are W. Yazzie sterling by Navajo artist, either Wilbur or Willie Yazzie Sr. or Willie, yeah. So either Wilbur or Willie Sr. made these. But you know, the Yazzie family is very well known and respected as silversmiths. So we'll just put those up there for now. I want to put these on because I love them. I cannot discount the price on these because of what they are. And these will stay as my favorite earrings, and I will be wearing them and enjoying them personally until someone takes them from me, buys them from me. I love them. They're so comfortable. They're not super heavy. I just love them. They're classics. Yeah, they're fantastic. Yeah, they're $250. Okay. Next up, here's a nice little pair of opal earrings, sterling silver and opal. These are getting away from Native American for a minute. These are modern sterling and opal. Let me take them off. These are really nice. These are, I believe they're probably lab-grown opals. And they're looking milky now, but they're not. There's a lot of fire and flash in them. There, now you can see. Lots and lots of fire and flash. There they are. If you shield the light, so they say opals are shy, and they're in a nice modern setting. There's the side. You see the pierced gallery. There's the back. You can see the back of the opal there. The settings are sterling. There. With a lever back closure. Yeah, it's so tricky to get the camera to really portray, or, you know, to get the flash to come through. They are very pretty. Trust me, in real life, I see a lot of pink and orange, and none of it is coming through at all on the stupid camera. I wish it would. There a little bit, you can see now a little bit. That's pink and orange. Really pretty. There's the flash. So these sterling silver and lab-grown opal lever back earrings are buy it now today of $30. They do have a lot of beautiful fire and flash in them. You're just not going to see it on the camera. It's really unfortunate.
Aurelia Smith stripes.
Aurelia, you got it. They're beautiful. You're going to be very happy when you get these. Aurelia, you've already registered, right, honey, with my channel? You have to register to buy. And I don't remember entering. Aurelia Smith, I did enter. That's right. I entered your registration. Yes, okay. You're good, honey. You're good. And congratulations. These are beautiful. $30. Next up, I have these. These are fantastic. They're sterling silver, Southwestern style. These are not signed by anyone. Actually, you know what? Let me test these. I didn't get to test these today. I intended to test these this afternoon. I'm going to do a quick acid test because they're not marked. And God forbid I sell you something for sterling that's not. I would die. I just don't want to do that. It's so embarrassing. But it could happen to anyone. We have so many, there's so much jewelry. Okay, now I'm going to test this one. They're both just going to be the same, and these are rather lightweight. They're not super heavy, and they have a real quartz crystal in them. Now these had some kind of mark on the back of the feather. And for the life of me, I don't think I could figure out what it was. It's completely illegible. There's a stamp. Something was stamped on the back of each one of these feathers on both earrings, and it is completely impossible to figure out what it is. You're never going to figure it out. Oh, hold on. Let me refresh my little beverage. There we go. All right, let's see if these are sterling, because I want to know. Inquiring minds want to know. Oh, thank goodness they are. Oh, yeah. Sterling silver all day long. Oh, I'm almost out of fluid. I'm going to have to get some more. And where's the tissue? So these are sterling silver and with a real terminated quartz. Terminated just means that there's a point at one end. And they're very cool. I mean, these are really pretty. Aren't these nice? Those are natural quartz crystals, perfectly clear, no inclusions. And I did test them on the Presidium. They're not glass, that's real quartz. And it's just a classic, gorgeous earring. I don't know what it says on the feathers. There's the post. Completely impossible to read what it says on the post. But I'm going to do these earrings for a buy it now of $40, you guys. That is a bargain for fantastic earrings like this. $40. So I'm mixing bargains in with my big heavy hitter pieces. But these are fantastic. They're really nice. For 40 bucks, come on. Good grief. Yeah, right, Senorita Estrella? Fantastic. For sterling and real quartz crystal. I did test this earlier today, I think. Yep. Quartz and sterling. Very cool earrings. I'm going to put them down. And I'm not going to guarantee that they're going to be $40 next time I show them. They're going to be more. Because I didn't have a chance to look up comps yet on these. But these are fantastic. Yeah, these are great. 40 bucks on those. Hoot, hoot. Yes, girls, hoot, hoot. Okay, next I have a red Mediterranean coral, twisted torsade, vintage, handmade hook and eye, sterling silver cones. And I'm checking the time. I see it's 12:26 here. I'm going to go for about one more hour, and we're going to call it a night. Because tomorrow I'll be back at 4 p.m. and 4 in the afternoon. Let's see, I don't think I want to wear this right now. You go over there. I don't know what is happening to my hair. Okay. This is a red Mediterranean coral necklace. 3-strand, twisted. Sitting at about 16 inches. Yep, 16. Beautiful. And I'm going to call it a buy it now. I didn't even do comps on it, so you might get a deal. I'm just going to do a buy it now of 80. I really need to do some comps. But this is vintage and sterling. I mean, you guys, that's crazy. For Mediterranean coral nuggets. I like the way they turned them into little nuggets, and rather than the long, rather than long branches. This would be from the stem part, a thicker stem. I can see a little bit of color variance in here. These are real, yes, they're real coral. I always worry because they make fake coral to fool people, you know. This is real coral. Somebody was telling me about a way to test coral. I have got to learn how to do that. This absolutely looks like real coral to me, because there's a little subtle color variances, and you can see the nucleus in the center of it. Coral kind of grows similar to how tree rings grow. And I just want to show you here, if you probably can't see, but right in the center, you see that little light spot, and then you can't see in the camera, but I can see in real life, there's a little subtle color variance, like in a, what on earth have I done to myself here? I don't know what I'm doing to my hair. I don't know which way it goes because this camera is flip-flopped. Okay. There's little color variances that you can see that it's natural. It's real. And that is a great price.
Olga will take it for 80.
Okay. Thanks, Olga. Congrats. Olga knows. I want to show you this pearl necklace next. It's freaking gorgeous. Oh, and the aquamarine. Oh my God. I'm going to show these three different types of cloisonne. You got your Italian, your Chinese vintage Chinese export, and Japanese, vintage Japanese export. I'm excited to show you this. This is going to be fun. I definitely need bigger space. I'm going crazy over here, you guys. Anyway, before I get to that, I do have this is all dendritic agate with sterling silver. And these are all dendritic agate beads with silver beads in between. You know, this is the kind of agate that looks like opaline glass in real life, because it's that milky, opaque, it has that milky opaqueness. And you can see the dendritic agate. This is the dendritic agate necklace is going to be a buy it now. I wanted to give you the diameter of the, what on earth is with this one bead? Well, that's interesting. I didn't notice this, but I think I should call it out. I don't know if that just happened naturally. Well, I think they did it on purpose. Wow. So the two beads closest, there's two carved beads on here. That's interesting. I never noticed. The two beads closest to the clasp are carved with circles. That was intentionally placed there. You're not going to really be able to see the circle. They're just concentric circles. Interesting on both of these. So it's quite intentional. I thought for a second it was cracked or damaged, but it's not. It's carved. See, now I'm going to have to test this for sterling. I'm looking at this clasp and I'm getting a little doubtful that might be silver tone. Let me give you the length and the price, and then I'll do a very quick acid test. So I'll say silver tone, dendritic agate, 21 inches. Oh, I don't think this is silver. Let's find out for sure. Well, it is silver, but maybe a lower grade. Well, see, now if I leave it, no, it's not bright red like it's supposed to be. And after, if you wait long enough, it eats the silver away. Takes a while. I think it's just a good rhodium plating or something. So this is silver tone and dendritic agate. And the buy it now price on it is going to be $60. I lowered it because it's not sterling. So that'll be $60. It's a beautiful necklace, regardless. Beautiful dendritic agate. Okay, I'm going to move on to this gorgeous Anora pearl. This is Anora pearl and amethyst, you guys. And I just got it. It's freaking gorgeous. Okay, you can go back over here. Just hang out there for a while. This is all Anora pearls. This is a soft celadon green color. And the thing about these pearls that you need to know is that this is not just any pearl. This is Anora green pearls and amethyst. These are Keshi pearls. Keshi pearls are rare. They're non-nucleated, which means that Keshi pearls are non-nucleated. They happen by accident during the cultured pearl farming process. These are a surprise that happens. They put the nucleus in, right, when they make cultured pearls, but then occasionally you'll get an actual natural pearl with no nucleus, and they'll get an extra surprise pearl in the oyster. And that's what Keshi pearls are. They're rare, they're fabulous, and these are Anora. Anora is one of the largest importers of cultured pearls in the United States. I know everyone's heard of Anora. It's a mark of quality. And every one of these gemstone, briolettes. I'm always forgetting what they're called. These are called briolettes. Every one of these is a natural gemstone that's not glass. This one, see, some of these are ametrine. Most of them are amethyst. This one might qualify as fluorite because it's a bluish blue color. Some of them are clear, like quartz. Every one of these did test in the quartz, amethyst, citrine section. So they're all natural gemstones. They're not glass. That was the point. There's a large lobster claw clasp that is sterling silver. I did test it. The total length of this necklace is 36 inches. It's absolutely stunning. I love that they put a clasp on it because then you can wrap it up around your neck. I really hope that how beautiful this is coming through. So Keshi pearls are 100% because there's no implanted bead, there's no nucleus. So they are 100% nacre, Nacre. That is the pearl substance. That's why they have super extra luster and sheen and shine. These are 236 inches of Honora, and the clasp is marked 925, and also there's a capital H. That's how you know it's Honora. So they are signed by Honora, sterling silver, soft green Keshi pearls, and gemstones. These sell for hundreds and hundreds of dollars. This one is particularly beautiful. It's a fine example. It's a very wearable size. It's not too big or chunky. Aurelia and anyone else watching, if you want to take advantage of some of these low prices, addiction is real. You got it. I was just want to announce that I do split pay for anyone that asks me. Well, not anyone. It is on a per case discretionary basis. But for any established customer, absolutely never a problem. I have never been asked to do split pay for anyone, brand new, because, it helps to know, to be established. That's for my protection and yours. So I'll go up to 30 days maximum to pay it off. And then I open up the invoice so you can make partial payments whenever you want and whatever amount you want. And as long as it's all paid up by the due date, and I can push the due date back a week or 2 weeks, 3 weeks, maximum 30 days. Olga, congratulations. You got a gorgeous necklace here. This is so beautiful. And it's a soft celadon green. It's just gorgeous. The green with the purple of the amethyst is absolutely stunning. You're going to be very happy with this one. Okie dokie. Next, I have a nice little vintage carved jade pendant and necklace for you. This little guy, he's affordable. The finish is sort of like an oil rubbed bronze finish on this. It's a lobster claw with a crystal drop. And this is a double chain with a few crystal stations and just a very sweet carved jade, a very pretty light green jade. And, it's just fun and it's pretty. And it's, the length is, you guys, I can't wait to go to Italy. So this is a shorty. If at its shortest point, if you hook it like at the smallest point that it can be, it'll be 14 3/4 inches. But you do have a 1, 2, 3 inch extender. So it could be 14 1/4 to 17 1/4, or to 17, let's say. Really pretty. These are just glass crystals. I didn't test them, but I'm sure they're not gemstone. If they are, congrats, you'll get a better deal. So this will be a buy it now. I'm going to do $25 because of the carved jade. It's just a fun, pretty necklace. Pretty carved jade. And the luster of it, not the luster. When the light shines through it a little bit, it's really beautiful. There it is. Nice design. It's carved on both sides. You can kind of see the light going through it now, the way that I see it. Just very, very pretty. Okay, I'm going to move on to some more of these big, gorgeous pieces that I wanted to show you. I'm running out of time. Okay, you can go back here. I showed the quartz, rutilated quartz. I showed those. I think I'm going to revisit this. Yep, I showed all of the things, the kiwa, freshwater pearls. Oh, and a cameo ring I need to show you. Chris Tom purple. Oh, the rings. Oh my gosh, I gotta go. I have to do the rings. All of these rings down here, you guys. I've got them all lined up like soldiers. They're fantastic. Oh, and some of them are so good. They're good. Here, let me run this real quick. This is a red Chinese import cloisonne necklace. Very large diameter. You can tell this is a classic gold tone sliding clasp. This is authentic Chinese export, not cheap fake. This is a large diameter. This is one of the bigger ones. Holy smokes, it's big. 14 millimeters. Oh, yeah, 14 millimeter beads. These are big. Red is beautiful. And I have some matching little red cloisonne bracelets that would go beautifully with it. But as you can see, very, very beautiful red florals on there. Here's the bracelets that coordinate. Oh, they're right in front of me. Oh, and I need to show you the rutilated quartz stretchy bracelet that goes, oh my goodness, I put all these things in front of me and then I forgot they were here. So here is the coordinating bangles. There's 3 of them. I'm going to sell the bangles as a set and the necklace. The necklace by itself is going to be $65. That's a bargain for authentic vintage Chinese export cloisonne. These average about $100 each if you go online and do comps. So this one's $65. And then I'm going to do the matching little set of 3 bangles. Yeah, it is in mint condition, Merche. It's in fantastic condition. And I'll do the little 3 bangles for $30. I usually, these are always $10 a piece. So I'll do the set for $30. It's just a beautiful set to have. A lot of fun. Dresses up any outfit and very rich and beautiful. Right, Rebecca? I know. I know. And I love, look at these bangles. The attention to detail is superb. Look at even the inside. They actually enameled the inside. They left nothing. I mean, that's pride and craftsmanship, you know. It's just a nice little set. The bangles have quite a bit of blue in them, which is fine. You have pink and green in the florals on the necklace. It's just a nice set. Now the bangles, their size, these are 7 3/4 on the bangles, and the length on the cloisonne necklace. You okay there, Devin? What happened, boo? Oh, okay, there it is. Red Chinese export. You got it. You always got it. For some
reason, I wrote import.
Oh, well, we did import this. Somebody imported them.
And then you said export, and I was like, sorry, I took it away.
All good, boo. Here we go. And this is a large diameter. Did you put that? Did you manage to? Yeah, 14 millimeter. 26 inches and 14 millimeter diameter. That is fabulous. It's just a sliding box clasp. gold tone. Very pretty. Okay, I'm going to move it along. These are here if anyone wants them. If you're watching on playback, you can still buy these if you email me at venicevintagecafe@gmail.com. Now, oh my gosh, the rings. Oh, I got so much to do still. Yikes. Okay, what am I going to do first? Okay, let's do what's in front of me because I need to make space. Judith Ripka, sterling silver, natural citrine, heart, checkerboard cut, absolutely stunning. All silver. There's no crystals in here. There's no CZs. There's just the citrine and the silver. It's a size, it feels bigger than a 7. I think my finger's a 7. Yeah, it's an 8. That's why. Because it fits me bigger than a 7. So that's a size 8. Citrine Judith Ripka. I'm going to do this for a reduced price. These do go for $200 to $260, $275. I'm going to go ahead and do $195. I can't, it's Judith Ripka, you guys. I can't discount it any more than $195. That is a bargain and a half. Bargain and a half. Woohoo. Beautiful checkerboard cut. Look at the color saturation on that citrine. This is a very high quality stone, you guys. It's natural citrine, not lab grown. It did test. And checkerboard cut just brings so much light into it. You could really appreciate that beautiful golden color. I think it's stunning. Absolutely stunning. A little bit of a split shank there, but not really. Of course, it's signed by the great Judith Ripka just does such an amazing job of manufacturing. It is so fabulous, Vicki. The color is stunning. Hi, Stacy. Welcome in. I didn't see you earlier. If my camera wants to will cooperate, you can see there's a big fleur-de-lis, a French fleur-de-lis design on the under gallery of that stone. And of course, the Judith Ripka signature is inside this ring. It's in there. My camera's being stupid, though. Her designs are so well put together, Vicki. I totally agree. And they all coordinate nicely with each other. One of my customers did buy, I had the necklace with the citrine heart that I just was madly in love with, and I did resell it. So I want to offer this for $195. I'm not guaranteeing that it'll stay $195 after my show tonight because that is below comps. It's just fabulous. I just had a show. I like to offer listen, if you're going to take all that time to hang out with me late at night and watch this live stream, I'm going to make it worth your while. That's my philosophy. Make it worth their while. This ring is, okay, well, here, let me show you this. This is garden quartz. This is all garden quartz. The big, this is that big high dome cabochon on there. And all of these beads are garden quartz. I did test them. Now the silver part is just silver tone. It's not sterling. And this is a stretchy bracelet. It has lots of good stretch. You can see how white and clean that elastic is. Looks like a clasp, but it's not a clasp. It's just a nice bead, silver tone bead. And let's see. I forgot how much the garden quartz is. Hold on a second. Bear with me because I am struggling to stay on top of things. I've been all over the place today. I did give a price on this to someone. Here it is, garden quartz, size 7. This is a size 7 resting on the cone. It has a good stretch. It's pretty new. It's $45. $45. And it's fabulous with my quartz nugget. Oh, golly. I do not have enough room here, you guys. It's fabulous with my quartz nugget. The necklace. This is all rutilated quartz. And there's some garden quartz in here. It's all different kinds of quartz crystals. And then you have this gorgeousness. And the bracelet is $45. A terrific bargain. A great price. Beautiful bracelet. I just think they look great together. I love coordinating things. And everything doesn't have to be exactly same matchy-matchy either. I think it's fun to get creative with your jewelry. Mix it up a little bit. You get to express yourself, show a little personality, be creative a little bit with your jewelry. Be fearless. Mix styles, mix eras, mix colors. If it looks good to you, then it's going to look good. Just a nice little bracelet there. Okay, guys, I'm going to keep it moving. So we'll put this over here with that beauty. Oh, why don't you just hang out there and look pretty? Yes, darling. You stay right there and look gorgeous. Speaking of the great Judith Ripka, who does things so well, I did acquire this for a good price at a national auction. Look at this Judith Ripka. Look at how she did her, this large lobster claw clasp. I love it because it's so easy to work. Even when your fingers are numb, look at that. I could work this, and it's so well made. I'm going to untwist it a little bit first because, you know, my OCD is coming out. I've never been diagnosed with OCD. I just decided that I have a little bit of it, just a little. That's just my opinion, my unprofessional opinion. What medical school did I go to? I don't know. So there's the gorgeous clasp. There's all of this drippy, beautiful sterling silver. And it has these stations on it with little CZ crystals. So again, this classic necklace would match with pretty much any other Judith Ripka piece that you might have. And it's a nice enhancement to, if you want a fuller look. You could, if you want to stack your necklaces, layer it up. Something like this is, it's a staple. It's a staple in a jewelry wardrobe. A Judith Ripka, a high quality piece like this, a Judith Ripka piece like this is always a good investment, in my opinion. This one is $200, which is, by the way, a bargain. Again, not guaranteeing it's going to be $200 after this show, but I'm making it $200 now for you because I love you all so much. Ripka for $200.
And Lulu, when you get a chance,
yes, honey.
He says, can you show, or can I see the yellow 2 purses behind your right shoulder?
Yes, absolutely. Of course, honey. Yes, I'll do that next. So this is $200. Let me give you the length on it. It is all sterling. As I said, I think all of her stuff is sterling. It's 18 inches. The shortest, on the shortest one is 18. Beautiful, just a beautiful attention to detail and the quality. It's, for me, the reason I love Judith Ripka is the quality. Is you cannot beat the quality. And it's quite a bit. It's actually quite heavy. Yeah, you've got 56 grams of sterling here, you guys. 56 grams. It's incredible with on a signed Judith Ripka. It's fantastic. Okay, I'm going to move along. Everyone, you know it's here. It is so rich and so classy. The detail is quality. Stacy, I 100% agree. Hey, Stacy, are you on a break or are you actually off for once?
She's on her way home. She said she's so excited to be here.
Oh, I'm so glad you're here. Thank you. I'm so glad you were able to catch it, to be in the live, because Stacy works very hard. She's one of those angels that that's a medical, helps people in the medical world. And like I told Stacy once, God bless you. The world needs you. Please drive safely. Just take your time and be careful. Okay, I'm going to move along. I would like to show you this amazing, that's a pass for now. I'm going to get to the purses next. I promise. I just want to, I have to, like, my head won't let me move on until I finish this bust. And this is the last piece on it. Yes, Vicky. God bless her. She's one of those angels at the hospital, that helps people. And I don't know exactly what her role is, but I know she does assist doctors in surgeries and stuff like that. And she works really, really hard. And she works some messed up hours. And as so many of our earth angels do, they work at the times when no one else wants to, our earth angels. So this is all amber, and it's beautiful green, natural Baltic amber. This is green and gold. And so you have some alternating green and gold, all in a sterling silver setting, a very well-made necklace. The quality is definitely here on this one, you guys. All of these amber pieces are backed by black resin. So that helps support the amber and stabilize it. And that's why this necklace is vintage and it still looks like in great condition. And it's going to stay in great condition and continue to be in great condition. Very, very beautiful amber necklace in sterling silver. It's 26.3 grams. It is 16 inches. 16 inches. Fantastic necklace. And this will be a buy it now of $115. That's the lowest price I've ever offered this necklace at, because you all are here hanging in with me. I want to give you the deals. Except the way that this is made is so annoying. If you twist it, you have to be careful untwisting it to not force it. So it's all untwist. See, because one of the, I know why, I just don't want to explain it. It doesn't matter. 115 Baltic amber in sterling silver, 16 inches. I love the little teardrop. I think it's beautiful. It would probably sit right about there anyway. It's 16 inches. Very, very pretty. I agree, Vicki. This is one of the prettiest amber necklaces that I have ever seen as well. That's why I had to have it. 115 is just about what I paid for it, you guys. I've had it, I don't know, a month or something. I'm just ready to move everything out of here, just move it along. And I like the green and gold combo. It's like honey. It's like moss green and honey amber. Very, very pretty. Okay, now let's do the purses. And thank you for making me show the purses. I always forget about them and then they just sit here. These are fun. So these are the first two that were there. This one I acquired recently from another reseller, and I know it's not the yellow one that you asked about, but I just want to show everyone. It's I'm going to run it. I'm just going to run them all real quick. This is black faceted beads with this pretty bow on top, and it has crystals on the top. It's in terrific condition. There's the long chain inside. You can see the brand. It says DM Dexmay. Dexmay. Very nice purse. This one is $22. Black crystals, 22. This one is gold mesh with a zipper pull. It zips on the top. Great condition on the inside. It has a pocket. Very nice. There's no call outs. It's in terrific shape. And this gold mesh purse is $20. And there's the chain. The chain can be removed if you want to wear it as a clutch. Oh, I'm zipping and catching the chain on it. So, you know, these can go crossbody or they can just go over the shoulder. It's long enough to go crossbody though. Or you could tuck the chain in and wear it as a clutch. Or you could actually remove, oh no, you can't remove it. This one doesn't come off. Yeah, this one is not removable, but it definitely tucks inside. There, like that. There's that one. That's 20. This one is a little, this is a kitschy, fun, vintage candy wrapper bag with, let's see, the brown strap, I think is actual leather, patent leather on the top, regular leather on the bottom. Let me see something. Now, what does it say? Okay, here, Devin, I'm going to tell you the name on it. I can't even pronounce it. It's two words. It's spelled Nahui, and the next word is Ollin. I don't know who. Girl, I have never heard of it. I don't know. Hold on. I want to see what, yeah, I see others here. Nahui Olin. Well, there's one on Poshmark right now. Because I did for $27. All right, I'll do 25 on it. If anyone is interested in a kitschy, cool, fun little candy wrapper bag, you know, it's whimsical. It's whimsical. We like whimsical things. I know I do. That's why I bought it. I thought it was amazing. And it's in mint condition. That's the part that kills me. Look at that. It's like it's never been worn. And there's the inside. These are real, actual candy wrappers. It's unbelievable who made this. I don't know how they got the zipper so nice. And it even has the Nahui Olin name on the inside as well as on the outside. All right, so there's that one. Excuse me while I dab my little allergy nose. All right, so these are, so there's only one yellow one left, Vicki. That would be the honeybee. We actually have two of them, but they're identical. Okay. And this has a leather strap that is removable. And this is like a heavy linen textured fabric. This is beautiful. And these are embroidered into this fabric. This is all embroidered right into it. And it's same on both sides. Has beautiful brass hardware with a cute little polka dotted center. And inside is a long matching chain, shoulder strap chain, long one. So this could go crossbody as well as shoulder, or just on your arm like this. And that's honeybee. This is cottage core at its finest. So cute. Isn't that cute? And this is embroidered. This is quality. This is a good quality, nice, good quality honeybee. Okay, the other one that I have is, this is probably a bumblebee with crescent moon and some flowers. The back is plain. And you can see the texture of this. It's a heavy, like an upholstery weight fabric. This is adorable. And this one has a black and white polka dotted interior. Of course, it comes with a matching chain, shoulder strap chain, little leather shoulders, little leather strap like that. And that completely removes. You can take it completely off and replace it with that longer metal one. Oh, I didn't say the price. Oh my God. All of these are, well, they were, I'm going to reduce it. I'll do 60. These, I started out much, much higher. 60 is the bottom. They're never going to be less than 60. They're all the same price. This is 60. All these cottage core, this is all embroidered on here, you guys. This is embroidered. This is not an applique. It's not a patch. It's not glued on. This is all embroidered.
One for 60. I just want to clarify which one.
Oh, Vicky, well, she was asking for yellow. Bees are fun. They are. Yellow or black, darling? I love them too, Vicky. That's why I bought them. I thought they were the cutest. Yellow, Vicky. You got it, sweetheart. Let me put your name on here. I'm going to forget. I'm certainly not going to forget. Although I question myself all the time. I forget everything. I have, CRS disease. I talk about it every show. Okay, I showed you the black one. And if anyone, I just want to show you the last two, since I'm showing the bags, because people might be watching on video playback and they're going to want to, someone might want one of these. So, and they're beautiful. They're absolutely adorable. This one here has a ladybug on it. And this is all embroidered into this black, heavy upholstery weight fabric. As it looks exactly like cross stitch. I'm sure it was done on a machine somehow, but this is granny core, cottage core, absolutely beautiful. Heavy black upholstery weight linen textured fabric. This is also 60. They're all 60. Super fun, super cute. Ladybugs are good luck. Black polka dot interior. And of course, there's a long metal chain in there that matches this hardware. And it's like a brushed bronze, like an antique bronze in a brushed satin finish. Beautiful. That's 60 as well. They're all 60. And the last but not least, sunflowers. Who doesn't love a sunflower, right? How fun is that? Look at that. And that's all embroidery, you guys. This is all embroidered into the fabric. I just think it's amazing. Beautiful. The back is plain. And inside you have black and white polka dots. Yes, you can change to sunflowers, Vicky. Sure, you can have, the sunflower's adorable, isn't it? Absolutely. I got your name on here, honey. There we go. Sunflowers it is. Okay, that's all the bags. Let me put these, these have to come off the desk. I just can't. I don't have any room. Okay. I just like to lean them up over there. these are, you know, fun little boutique bags. I love kitschy cool. I like kitsch. I like whimsical. Here we go. Now, all of these, oh, look at these rings. Okay, I've got to show you these rings. I'm going to do rings. I'm going to do a couple of bracelets. I've got a pair of earrings here. I'm going to keep it moving and get through this so we can let Devin go to bed. I know she's ready. Let's see. I'm blaming you, Devin. Not really. Nobody's blaming. There's no blame. We're all tired. But not me. I could go for 2 more hours. At this point, the way I feel. But I won't. Don't worry, I won't. Because we have to do a show tomorrow. And, I have to save some energy for tomorrow, don't I? Okay. First of all, let me push some of this hair. Look what I'm doing. Oh, my God. Into a scrunchie. Good choice, Vicky. Yes, the sunflower is adorable. Remember, Lulu will be live. Yes, thank you so much, Devin. You are the best. Nice. Oh, did we help you? Is that what you're doing? You're making jewelry right now, Aurelia? I have a lot of gemstone. Wait, oh my God. What am I doing? Okay, because it's backwards on the screen. I can't. Okay, let's look at this. I have a lot. I have 11 pounds of real gemstone strands and elements and like carved jade pieces and all kinds of stuff that I've never even shown. And one day I'll do like a video, or if anyone is interested in natural gemstone bead strands, email me. And I was thinking it might be easiest if we get on a FaceTime call and I can lay them all out and show you. I have a lot. It's a lot. And I really would like,
Smith says yes.
All right, Aurelia.
Skull says, did you do the 3 different cloisonne necklaces?
3 different cloisonne necklaces?
Because you had the 3 different styles of cloisonne on the one box.
Oh, see, you guys have to remind me of everything. I can't remember shit. That CRS disease. No, I did not. And I'm going to do it now. And look, I put it down here and forgot about it. Oh, my goodness. Olga's probably asleep by now because I know she wanted to see the aquamarine. And I wanted to show it to her. Thank you for reminding me. I do have a beautiful J. King aquamarine here, and I'm going to do the 3 cloisonnes next. I'll start with J. King just because I want to do it. I'm way overdue. I wanted to do it a long time ago. It's sterling silver. It is marked J. King, Desert Rose Trading. Wait, did I run this already? I don't remember. Devin, did I run the aquamarine necklace or no?
I don't have it on my list, but I don't remember.
Well, if it's not on your list, then I must not have done it. It has the...
He says you did do it.
I did.
Rebecca says, no, you didn't.
Well, I'll just do it real quick, okay? I know it's like I was saying, one of the reasons I like buying J. King and Desert Rose Trading is because you can have a very high degree of confidence that you're getting genuine gemstones and genuine sterling. So there's the little heart. The hook does say DRT, Desert Rose Trading. This is graduated. This is about 335 carats of natural aquamarine gemstone. Very beautiful. The diameter on these beads is graduated from 7.2 all the way down to the largest, which is 14.8, and then graduated in between. So it goes from about 7 to 14 or 15, 7 to 14 and a half, I should say, would be more fair to say. Beautiful natural aquamarine stones. I meant to show this much earlier. Everyone's falling asleep, but still 35 people watching. Woohoo! You're working and listening, Sandra. That's great. No, I didn't. I talked about it, but didn't give you the price. Oh, Aurelia, I'm so sorry, you guys. The aquamarine I determined was 335 carats. Even if you were to look up the least expensive dollar amount per carat for aquamarine, and that's not even to say AAA quality aquamarine, you know, the super clear gemstone kind. Let's assume only $1 a carat. This would become a $335 necklace, which it absolutely is. No doubt about it, worth $335 all day long. I'm going to do it for 200. 200. J. King, trustworthy, great quality, beautiful, and these are good quality. The blue in here is stunning. Look at those beads. Just beautiful. If my camera would focus, you could get a better look, but the color is gorgeous. It's 200. Oh, I'm going to put it on. And then I'm going to do the 3 cloisonne. Great price. Thank you, Aurelia. Aquamarine is more than that. Yes, ma'am. It certainly is. A lot more than that. But I bought it for a deal. See, that's the point. I kill myself to find stuff to be able to buy it cheap enough so I could bring it to you. Okay. Oh, excuse me while I fix my... Ooh. Okay. Let's see. Okay. I got you, Devin. No problem. All right. There's the aquamarine. Beautiful. That's 200. And they're not faceted. They're just smooth, polished balls.
Those look really pretty on you.
Thank you. And it is the March birthstone, which is, I'm a March baby. So first up on the cloisonne, this is Italian cloisonne, and it is vintage. And it's the Champlavé style of cloisonne, which means that the brass wire that creates the spaces for the enamel is raised slightly higher than the enamel itself. And this is Italian made. And I've got it on a 12 karat gold filled chain. It's a beautiful chain, a very, very nice chain. The chain is valuable by itself. If someone wants, I'm going to give you a price for the complete necklace with the chain and the pendant. And if anyone's interested in separate pricing, I can do that. Right now, let's see, the length here. We might have to show these rings tomorrow, you guys. I think we're going to have to wrap it up for tonight. It's been 4 hours, over 4 hours. It's been about 4.5 hours. And I'm trying not to do such long shows. All right, so the necklace is 23 inches on just the chain. The pendant is 1 3/4 inches. And this complete necklace is $55 with a 12 karat gold filled. I don't know if you all are aware that gold filled chains are more valuable than sterling silver because of the price of gold these days. And that's a fact. Gold filled sells for higher than sterling silver. So this is a buy it now of 55 for the Italian cloisonne and 12 karat gold filled. Now, if someone is interested in buying a pendant but wants to switch out the chain, I can do that too. Okay, so there's that one. I'm going to show you the next one. This is on a gold, well, it's a Monet. I think this is a Monet. Yes, this is a Monet chain that is gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. It has these little bars, has a one of those old-fashioned kind of pinch, like a scissor, a very old-fashioned mid-century kind of a clasp. Very, very pretty. Oh, if my camera focuses, it would be great so you could actually see it. See the little bars with chain in between? And this is a genuine vintage Chinese export pendant with a butterfly on a flower. Isn't it gorgeous? This is a bright peachy pink color. It's actually more of a peach. It has the little pin. It has the gold bezel on the side. It's a puffy. They're all puffies. This one's a puffy with a different kind of thin bezel. You can see that it has, since this is the champlavé method, they used a twisted wire on the edge. And here they have a polished gold edge on the authentic Chinese, vintage Chinese export with both, same on both sides. It's a puffy. The price on, they're all $55 each. I'll take it. It's probably going to go up after tonight. I'm going to tell you right now, because that is a bargain considering you're getting a really nice chain with it too. This chain is 26 inches. The Monet chain is gold tone, 26 inches, 55. There. It's gorgeous. It's so beautiful for summer and spring. And I love a long chain with a pendant like that.
Vicky says 55 Italian.
You got it.
The first one?
Yeah. You want the gold fill chain with it too, Vicky? Or the Monet chain? Those are the options. Congrats, Vicky. I have one more to show you. I have a Japanese cloisonne. I'm going to keep it with the original gold, 12 karat gold filled chain. You got it, sweetheart. Let me just mark that down. Vicky knows this is a bargain. Okay. And I have the most beautiful one, in my opinion. Well, they're all gorgeous. I mean, that's why I went for them. I was like, I have to have that. I love cloisonne. It's one of my favorite things ever. This one is Japanese, and I believe, and I have reason to believe why it's Japanese as opposed to Chinese, but it is vintage. It's a puffy heart. And look at the detail on how this is painted. The two colors in one cell. Just these are all things that are typical of Japanese as opposed to Chinese. Chinese is beautiful and intricate as well, but they have their own unique vibe or feel. If you look, this is not identical on both sides. Look at that gorgeous, gorgeous enamel work. I mean, and it has a nice, interesting gold tone. whatever you call that thing that holds the heart up, and the bail. And this is part of the bail. And I think it has some kind of Chinese character on it. Probably means double happiness or long life or something. Oh no, it's just a geometric design. I was hoping it might be a signature. No, it's just like a floral or geometric design. But this is so beautiful. Just the way that this enameling is executed. And there's the other side. It takes your breath away at how beautiful this is. And you see these circular designs that finish the edge. That is something indicative of Japanese cloisonne versus Chinese cloisonne. They did this little edge. I sold a similar one to this. This one is also 55. It's on its original double cord. Silk or cotton, I'm not sure. The clasp on it is vintage brass screw barrel. It's very clean. It does not look like it has ever been worn. It's about 28 inches, perhaps 30 inches. It's stunning, you guys. A puffy heart. You know, everyone loves puffy hearts. They're so popular.
Lulu, does that one come off of its cord also?
I've never tried. Let me see.
Because we do have a question in the chat for how much the Chinese cloisonne pendant and the Japanese one would be without the chain they're attached to.
Okay. So this one does not. You would have to cut the cord to get it off, but you certainly could take it off and put it on a chain. You see the bail. So this one, you would definitely have to cut this to get it off. And the price, in this case, the price is the same because it doesn't come off. In both, so here you're just getting a better value. This will come off. I mean, I'll take $5 off if you don't want the chain and you want just the pendant. It would still be 50 because it's worth that much. It's worth 55. With the chain is really a bonus. The 55 charge is for the pendant. I was throwing in a nice vintage Monet chain just so I could sell a complete necklace instead of just a pendant. But I'll do it for 50. The chain is really just a bonus. The butterflies are gorgeous. They did such beautiful work. Look at the flowers.
And Lulu,
yes, baby.
Let me see. Merche wants the dendritic agate beaded necklace for 60.
You got it, Merche, honey. Good one too, Merche. It's beautiful. Now, if I can find it, I put it here somewhere. Oh, here it is, right here. There we go. Very good, very good. Merche, come tune in tomorrow at 4 p.m. I'm going to be back on and I'm going to bring, I have all these rings here sitting in front of me that I did not get to go through today, and I'll do them tomorrow. What, you want to think about it, sweet skulls? Okay, sweetheart.
And then Rebecca Curry will take the Japanese puffy cloisonne for 55.
Oh, Rebecca, it's so stunning. You're going to die when you see it. You're going to love it. You're going to love it. Love, love, love. Okay, so the dendritic was 60. Was it 60, Devin? Did you say?
Yes.
Thank you, sweetheart. Oh, poor Devin. I am torturing this woman right now. Almost done. And Merche gets the Japanese. It's stunning. Merche, I don't have words to tell you.
No. Rebecca Curry gets the Japanese.
Oh, I mean Rebecca. Merche got the dendritic opal. Okay. I'm sorry. Rebecca, it is beautiful. Okay. And so no one is going to go for this, the peachy pink Chinese export. That's fine. I'll show it again tomorrow. Maybe somebody will like it in tomorrow's show. They're all gorgeous and they are deals. You all know what these things go for. It is a marathon. Well, actually, you know what? I'm kind of excited to do show back-to-back shows 2 days in a row because it's going to allow me to have a couple of days off during the week. I want to see how this goes. All right, so we're going to pass on this, and I think we should just call it a night. And I didn't get to do the cameo ring. I didn't get to do any of these stunning, unbelievable rings, but they're all going to be right here waiting for me tomorrow to present to you. Let's see, nobody took the red cloisonne. Oh, and I have all these bracelets to show you. This vintage amber and sterling tomorrow. These are crystals. This is marcasite. They're all there. It's freaking amazing. So much to show you tomorrow. And I'm going to do a big sale tomorrow on my 2 Michael Kors bags that have been sitting here for months. I'm going to do a killer price on those tomorrow. So that's my teaser to try to get you to come and tune in with me tomorrow. Thank you all so much. I missed doing a couple of giveaways that I wanted to do, but we'll get it in tomorrow. And Devin, thank you so much for hanging in there with me when I know you've been up since 5 a.m., honey. I've got beautiful jewelry to show you tomorrow. Fred Harvey era. Amazing costume, runway clamper. Oh my God. Melvin Chi earrings. Hello. Look up Chi. How much Chi goes for? Chee. Melvin Chi earrings tomorrow. I even have rare blackjack turquoise ring tomorrow. Okay. I want to say good night. Thank you so much for hanging in with me. It was wonderful seeing you all. Good night, Rebecca. Thank you for everything. Vicki, thank you so much for your purchases. And we'll talk. Well, stay in touch. And Sweet Skulls. Have a good night, you guys. Let's see, where's my mouse? There it is, buried underneath jewelry. Look at I think I'm okay to keep this aquamarine. And I'm okay to keep these. Vincent Platero. I mean, hello. If you rewind and look at some of the things that I have shown you, if there's something you're interested in, do a screenshot, Google it. You'll see. I think you all already know, though. I have the smartest customers, the smartest people. Twist of Fate, always a pleasure to see you. Good night, everyone. Merche, good night, my dear. Thank you for being here. Vicki, again, good night. Sweet Skulls. Oh, man. I think everyone else is just watching or sleeping with the phone falling on top of their chest. All right. I'll say good night. And until I see you tomorrow night or next week, I hope you have a peaceful mind and a joyful heart. And rest well, my friends. I'll see you guys tomorrow, I hope.